I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Control me, I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. Yeah, I hope it gets better with time. Consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely, I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring.
You know,
where is the story?
I actually the starting scene screen is a great time for me to listen to the music that I have in the background for the video, because God, it's a fucking banger. I love that song. It's so good. Oh yeah, hello. I think it's about time to game. It's gonna be pretty boring today. It's not gonna be like me doing new content, all things considered. I did play this game a lot already. So I'm like already kind of in endgame. So nothing too unique or new. But next week, I believe. Hopefully my voice doesn't sound like trash, by the way. I'm feeling a lot better. God bless, but it's still, you know, still a little scratchy. But yeah, so hi Kai, hi Alex. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. What was it leg day or was it arm day? That's the real question. Yeah, I'll explain the game in a second, but okay, so like I said, this is Weeb Monster Hunter, which Weeb is already, Monster Hunter is already very Weeb. But this is even more Weeb. So, Pog. Ooh, leg day. Okay. That's the hard part out of the way then. I always found leg day easier though, to be fair. Whenever I would exercise. My family is very much built for leg day. Okay, so yeah. Monster Hunter, but more Weeb. It's a little loud. So, cool thing about this is that it emphasizes heavily having multiple teammates, and their AI teammates are actually quite good. So they'll be like kind of stylized, like ult abilities that happen. Yes, the characters. I will say, Granblue. This is my first time playing a Granblue game. By far, if I had to pick a single like character, like, or universe to have my character design for, Granblue is definitely the coolest. They have a very cool cast of characters. I think I can show them here. So instead of weapons, you have characters. That's a big thing, differential. Let's see. Where can I see like? So character designs really cool. I'm a big fan. Zeta's really cool. This guy's got a big sword. Oh, hi Chloe. So he's really cool. Very big sword. The character I'm playing, she's like got kind of armor and stuff. Classic knight kind of outfit, which is pretty sick. So yeah, a pretty wide variety of characters. If you've ever looked into the Granblue fantasy universe, I definitely take a look. They have a lot of really cool characters. Like everybody finds this character to be super cool, Narmaya. She's got like the part dragon horns. She's got the samurai sword. Very weeb. It is kind of French seeming. I think I wouldn't be surprised if. What is the name of the studio that does CI Games? I forget where they're based in. Okay, they're Japanese, but it does have kind of French vibes, especially from Catalina. Catalina has a very French weapon type thing, and that's the cool thing about this game too. They have a whole bunch of, or this like universe, they have a super wide variety of weapons that they use. So like, for example, you got like this guy who uses a fucking gun, while this guy uses his fists, or you got the classic like Giga greatsword user, like look at that shit. Or you got like classic high fantasy like paladin dudes. This guy has Alex, you're probably gonna like this. This guy, one of his weapon skins that you can get, or like alternate weapons, is a Zweihander. Or it looks like a Zweihander from the thing. You got like mages, you got like a giant scythe bro. Oh, this guy's really cool. Look at that giant fucking sword. If this guy used his sword more often, I'd definitely play him a lot because, oh my god, his greatsword is sick as fuck. Very cool greatsword with like the wrapping on it and stuff. I can't show my mouse, which is sad, but this character is really cool. She's she's kind of like your main protagonist character, as you can see. That's why my name is there. Her actual in-character name is like Jita, I think. Very cool. It's pretty. I think it's actually, I think it might be a $40 game. I'm not fully sure. I kind of bought it a while back. I think I remember it being somewhat cheaper. It's not $70. If anything, I know it's probably at least 60 in US, obviously. But I really like this character's armor, is what I was trying to say for Jita. I really like the way she's like armored, where it's not too heavy, but like it's still kind of heavy. It's pretty sick, and she uses just a sword. So yeah, really cool characters. We'll get into it so you guys can see. There's a lot of cool different types of enemies. So we're gonna fight. So another cool thing about this game is that they don't really. They're not afraid to kind of do some wild. Actually, we'll start with the cool fight. We'll start with Proto Bahamut. So this is the end boss of the game currently. It's not too hard, but the music in this game is also sick. There's like a big dragon fight where you fight a big ass dragon and like there's rock music playing. But we'll do this fight. Hopefully I should be able to ace it, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll get into it. So the character I'm playing is a very spammy kind of versus the Greatsword, who kind of is like almost a rhythm game. The only reason why I'm not using the Greatsword character is because one, Greatsword character isn't a woman, Omega lol, and two, I was playing him for a while, but also I got there's a weapon that you have to farm at the end of the game that drops from this dude, big ass dragon, and it's a random drop, and I got it for this character, but I don't have it for the Greatsword character. So the game's kind of got like, it's like high fantasy with steampunk almost, which is pretty cool. Oh, whoops, I'm a baka. This is gonna be bad. I let the thing overheat. Not good, not good. Okay, we did it. So this is a little more of like a raid versus a Monster Hunter type fight. I'll show like a Monster Hunter-y type fight later, but it does take kind of more of like an MMO raid boss type of fight for some parts of the game. But so I keep on letting this thing overheat, which is really bad. I'm not paying attention. But, and this game is going to get pretty constant updates from what I remember. Like they have a roadmap already that shows kind of some of the new fights and new characters. So, okay, so he's going to do a thing where he summons these little like... Oh, why is... Oh, my game was bugged there. Okay, so I gotta kill these like little crystals. And then once the crystals die, he'll come over and then we can beat his ass. It will take me a little bit to get kind of used to the game. A little bit. I have not played in a little bit. But it has damage numbers. And damage numbers always make a game better, of course. Especially when you have like this many damage numbers on a character. I fucking love this. It is nice to see like big fat hits from Greatswords, but honestly, seeing a billion numbers like this is also quite special. Okay, so he does a phase change at what, 80%. Oh yeah, here we go. So get over to the side. So yeah, it's kind of like if Monster Hunter was an MMO, I like to say this game. Like if it was a smaller, like raid style MMO. It's kind of like a decent way to describe this game, I feel like. And you can hear the music, kinda banger. It has kind of Dark Souls kind of style dodge rolls too. And if you perfectly time it, you get that little invincibility frame, which is cool. The camera is a little sketchy in this game, I will say. Especially if you're playing mouse and keyboard like I am, because I'm a psycho. But... yeah, the story of this game is pretty good too. It's not like the most unique thing, but it's a classic like anime story, you know. So this SBA gauge is kind of like your ult. And you can chain it with your, like AIs will chain it with you. which is pretty cool. So yeah, it does like this little like cutscene, which is cool. And then all your AI teammates kind of combine with you, which is sick. I mean, any game that has a giant 999 that pops on your screen is gonna be sick, right? Yeah, then I might have a friend join me later, but yeah, and then so the way it looks like if somebody else starts the SBA, it like gives you like a period of time that you can kind of like link it, which is cool. So any game with dragons is going to be cool, obviously, whether it be dragon people or giant ass dragons like this. And this isn't even the coolest dragon. There's like another version of this dragon that's even cooler. So they got block features in this game as well. The blocking is pretty decent. It's not like Dark Souls, or some Dark Souls where the blocking system sucks dick. Okay, it's gonna destroy crystals. Oh, I have to get on the guns though. Ooh. So I have to kill these things. I might not be able to do it, or else the Oh, I did get it. So this crystal, if we didn't kill those like gates, would have had a giant shield and been way harder to kill. Ow. And then you get link time when everybody link attacks. So it goes slow-mo and you get to fucking beat the shit out of the boss. Your cooldowns get lowered and like certain character things that require ramp up don't have ramp up in this phase. But yeah, this game is really fun in co-op too, playing with multiple people, but you know, me being me, I enjoy doing soloing things. Oh. Is he gonna channel a giant laser in the middle? Yeah, well, so my character basically does have a stand. She summons like a little. She summons Ares, the god of destruction, to like kind of swing its sword alongside you, which is literally like the most JoJo coded thing. Okay, so usually after he flies under the boat, there's gonna be those gates, those golden gates that appear on the side. Alright, here he goes. Kill both of those. Hope the AI gets the other side. Nice. The AI is very competent in this game, which is very cool. So you don't feel too bad if you don't, you know, want to play with other people in matchmaking, or if you don't want to, you know, get friends to play because, you know, they're busy or whatever. So most likely after this, he's gonna go to the front of the ship. Yeah, so you can go to the front of the ship, and then we have to deal 15% damage before he finishes channeling his ability, or we wipe. But the SBA thing, the like ult, will stop the duration of the channel because it's like a animation. So. So I just bonk. And then the AI should get it over time as well. What's funny is you also get bonuses for like overkilling. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, the AIs do end up being better than a lot of like teammates online. Especially if you gear them right. So, but it just takes longer. You have to grind more. So as you can see, it's a lot more cinematic than a Monster Hunter, but the gameplay does actually kind of remain similar, especially on certain fights.
That was awesome. You were awesome.
What do
we have here? This will come in handy.
And I will say, so I am using the English VA, which for some people is like blasphemy, but I don't think the English VAs sound all that bad. They do a pretty good job. Oh yeah, and then so since it's not the weapons that kind of... So it's character kits versus weapon kits, which is really fun. So like Zeta, for example, the person on my team, I used to play her a lot because her gimmick is that she kind of like... She's like Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter, actually, where she just kind of stays in the air a whole bunch, which is really fun. Okay, so we did not get any of the items I need, which is Pog. I guess I need some legendary merits, but... very grindy, I will say, the end game of this game. Maybe more definitely more grindy than Monster Hunter, regrettably. But in some cases it's better because you do get... So there's a feature. So the way you like... You don't equip gear other than your main weapon, but the weapon just kind of is set. The customization of your kit comes from sigils, which are here. So... You just get sigils, which kind of give you, I guess, passives that determine your build almost. You usually need damage cap because that boosts your damage cap, and your damage cap is really low. But then, you have other stuff like Tyranny removes some of your health, but gives you attack power and stuff like that. So this is where you kind of do your customization in character kits in this section with the sigils. Then the way you obtain the sigils... You can get them from farming missions, but also you get them from this transmute feature, which is like gacha, sigil gacha. So you pay, and there's no like pay to win or anything. It's not like real life gacha, but you farm these vouchers through playing the game and doing stuff. And then you go here and you transmute it, and then it gives you a random sigil. So you get a little bit of a gacha effect there. What's annoying, though, is you can only transmute one sigil at a time, and the fact that they haven't made it so you can transmute multiple at a time will forever remain questionable in my head. So, as you can see, I just have to sit here spam clicking, which is really annoying, especially when you hear this little parrot. Wonderful. Unbelievable. Wonderful. So this isn't the thing I'm farming. So you do have to farm out your sigils, but I did do a decent bit of sigil farming when I was first playing the game. So this isn't the main part of today that we're looking for. What we're looking for is I'm trying to upgrade the weapon that I have on my character equipped. It's called the Terminus weapon, which is like the late game weapon. And it requires a shit ton of items on the side. Kind of Monster Hunter style, where they come from different things. Like the Mana Circuit and Chronos Core comes from a certain boss. So I have to farm that boss a whole bunch. As you can see, I'm quite lacking. I need Silver Centrums, which drop from anything, but at a pretty low chance. I need a lot of the Legendary Merits, and I need a lot of Exceptional Refinium. So lots of farming. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to finish this today because it's a lot of farming, but we'll see. Okay, let's do something a little more standard to the Monster Hunter formula. We'll kill a worm dragon.
Be on your way.
And this is where you'll kind of see it's a little more Monster Hunter-y, where it still has like cinematic phases where it kind of goes invulnerable and does like a pattern, but the actual like day-to-day attacking is a little more Monster Hunter-y. One caveat to that actually is that I am ridiculously over-leveled for farming these lower-level things, so it's not going to be... Not ridiculously over-leveled, but I'm pretty over-leveled in addition to being pretty farmed. I've already farmed this a whole bunch, so I know. So it'll be pretty quick, like 3 minutes. But music is banging on this one. Like some 8-bit shit. Shoots a fireball, and then dashes forward. Hell yeah.
Unity is the difference between a knightly order and common troops.
Okay, so this is gonna do its a pattern where it calls out a whole bunch of meteors. And the meteors send out little waves. So what you want to do is you want to dodge through it so you get invincibility like that. And if you dodge it, perfect timing, it'll give you that little invincibility pop-up, which gives you like a 1 second invincibility buff. Whoops. Ow. Okay, have a safe drive, Alex. And then, so, like Monster Hunter, there are parts on certain monsters that you can break. Like, you can break the horns on that character, but since I'm farming and I don't need the horns, I just kind of ignored it.
Sure showed it who's boss, huh?
Now what do we have here? Now then, not bad. Oh my, this'll come in. Now then, there we go. Oh my, not bad.
Let's see. So I probably want to not farm this one immediately. I probably want to farm PA first, and then we'll worry about this mission. Well, no, I'll wait for Alex to get back in. PA is quite a fun fight. One of the better fights, I think, in the game. So we'll kill this guy a couple of times.
Stay behind me, everyone. difference between a knife
It is quite the right rat jam.
Stay focused.
Oh fuck. Yeah, this is definitely the best part of the game, just the fucking insane amount of numbers you get. Oh, a good paralyze.
I do my best. We did well. Get them, Aries. The time is right.
I didn't realize there's an overdrive.
That was great.
Yeah, well, I haven't played Elden Ring or like a Souls-like game. I imagine I have played a lot of Monster Hunter in this game, obviously, so I'd imagine it's a similar type of vibe. Ow. Unfortunately, I did not have my SBA up in time. If I had the SBA up, I probably could have stun locked it for the rest of its life. And I would have skipped this phase, but is what it is. Oh, whoops. Hi, Juju Beans. Yeah, Catalina. Yeah, I took the position. Okay, I will say Catalina was one of the characters I was originally gonna play, but other characters like Zeta kind of took over, and Siegfried because I really like big swords, Lamau. And but then I got the Terminus weapon for Catalina first, so I was just like, oh, I'll switch to Catalina. I also played Zeta for a while. Zeta was quite fun. I think I'm on like Siegfried, Zeta, Catalina at this point. So yeah, I'm grinding out the last level of her Terminus weapon, so that when Lucilius drops, which is the next raid for this game, I'll be ready. Even though you probably won't need a fully awakened Terminus weapon, but you know,
That was easy.
it is what it is.
Now what do we have here? Now this'll come in handy. There we go.
I will say
There we go.
the mass amounts of
This'll come in
numbers
handy.
has been really fun with Catalina. Ooh, one of my friends they did the same thing I did, where they originally were playing a different character, and then they got Percival's Terminus weapon, and they were like, okay, I guess I'm a Percival main now. And they have not gone back since, because they are having quite a lot of fun with it. So I was going to switch to Fairy, because Fairy was the first Terminus weapon that I did get. But then I got Catalina's like not too long after. So I was like, oh, Catalina was a character I'm interested in. Let's try it. So I still think I might switch to Siegfried if I get his weapon, but problem is Siegfried is not a woman, so that's the main problem. Has a big sword, but not woman. Also, I should do this.
Unity is the difference between a knightly order and common troops.
Yeah, I don't have the stout build Catalina thing where you like perma keep up Ares, mostly because I just never had time to farm that. But I also don't think this version of Catalina is that bad either, just playing in like burst moments. At the end of the day, you know, however you enjoy the game. But I am probably gonna pick up Stout Heart, but we'll see. Mostly because it is kind of annoying getting knocked out of your combo. So we'll see. Oh, I fucking...
Stay at the ready. I'll finish this. The time is right. Time's up.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Juju. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't always stream Granblue. I'm actually... I don't play any particular game, but any games with... The general rule is that any games with really cool weapons, I fuck with, you know? And obviously the Granblue universe has a lot of very cool weapons. So that's kind of... Originally my friend just kind of was like, oh, you want to play this game? It's like Monster Hunter. And I was like, oh, sure, I love Monster Hunter. And here we are at endgame. But I also play like a lot of FPS games, primarily. Mostly because I'm pretty good at FPS games. But you know, if there was like a live service like Monster Hunter, I'd fuck with it. Because I fucking love... I love big swords.
Well done. Let's put an end to this. Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship. Dana, their toes has no use. Victory.
Also, how are you doing tonight, though, other than stopping by? Yeah, it's kind of funny because Granblue was mostly a, as far as I could tell, like a gacha fantasy before, what word am I thinking? Franchise? But then, obviously they made the fighting game, which I kind of saw, but it was kind of fringe. But then this game, it was kind of like, oh shit, okay. They're kind of branching out into every type of game type, which is pretty funny with their lore.
Come in handy.
Which is cool, because I like the characters actually quite a bit.
Come in handy.
The designs of it, quite cool.
Bad.
Let's see. It's like 6 Refinium, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's do... Yeah, it's quite a weird evolution path for the company. And also, you wouldn't think it'd be good, but... Okay, thanks, Juju. Thanks for the follow. Stream Elements, thank you for that. But, yeah, thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Always appreciate it. And obviously, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. So I still don't have any Centrums, right? I hate silver Centrum farming. Okay, so down here you can trade for it, and yeah, I need the horns of a bunch of different crocodiles. Why does a crocodile have a horn? No idea. But I guess I can also do some liquidation on some of these other supplies over here. If I farm a golem a whole bunch, that might be good. Be able to make a lot of silver centrums there. Hey, let's do that. Let's farm a golem for a bit.
Need something? Let's see.
And then Piet A will eventually show up. But
What do you say? Will you accept it? Best of luck.
this is another, if anybody's lurking and they haven't seen the game, this is another kind of more Monster Hunter-y style fight where it's like a small mob and then they don't really have like attack pattern. They'll usually still have like an attack pattern, I guess, where they do like a telegraphed attack, but it's mostly just like, you know, normal pattern attacks. Obviously, I'm gonna be blasting through it because, oh, whoops. What's interesting as well compared to like Monster Hunter is there's a lot of attacks that you can jump over versus Monster Hunter. Like those ground tremors, if you jump, you won't get affected by the ground tremors at all, which is interesting. Over?
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means
Now
quest
what do we have
complete.
here? There we go. Oh my. Now then, this'll come in handy. There we go. Now then, this'll come in
Probably
handy.
get one golem
My.
parapet off of each of these. Is there like a triple golem farm? I know there's a triple... What's it called? There's that triple goblin soldier farm, which is really good. I didn't actually check. Oh, I get a decent amount. Oh no, it's the parapets I need though. I got 3 off of that though. Let me check if there's a multi-quest. I don't remember there being a multi-quest. It has been like a week or 2 since I played, so I don't remember. There's 2 rock golems. Okay, that's probably better than whatever. Okay, is it in Proud of this? No, it's... What was it like 3... The one that you'd farm for what? There's a thing that you'd farm for weapon crystals all the time. Was it really Revenge of the Hordes? Oh, it was Revenge of the Hordes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, I'll do this one.
Be on your way.
And, I should give pretty good amount of the golem helmets? Oh, not helmets, but I guess the top of a golem head. Golem crowns? That's probably the better word. So in a Monster Hunter fashion, higher difficulty missions means throwing low-tier bosses in the same arena at the same time. Grant, I'm only seeing one. Oh, there it is.
Let us pass.
Do that.
Excellent collaboration. This doesn't bode well. The time is right. The time's up.
Ow.
Cut them down. And let us seize it.
Let's block it. Oh, my block's broken? Interesting.
Stay focused. Understood.
Ow. Oh. I actually have not fought the golems all that much, so
Very well.
their patterns are not obvious to me. rock solid. It's Malphite.
I'll always be by your side.
Oh my god, is this character a JoJo reference? That's my stand. Star Platinum. What even were the side objectives, actually? So I didn't complete 2 of them.
It's over already?
Full burst.
You're on a roll.
Tumble 3 times.
There we go.
How do I make a rock
What
golem
is
tumble?
Perfect. Now then, not bad. Oh my. There we go. This'll come in handy.
I only got 2 that time. Unironically, I think the single one is better for farming these. Because I got 3 last time. 2 from the side quest and like 1 from the reward. So, hi Perny. I don't know if that's the 07 at the end is supposed to be a salute 07 or if that's just like, I don't know. Is there any other way you put 07? You'd be like numbers at the end of the name, but bye. Yeah, let's just do normal rock golem. It's quick enough. Do this for like 3 more runs and then 3 or 2 more runs and then we'll do some Piet A. I actually love the Piet A fight. It's so fun. Here, I'll just do a salute. Like I'm doing now, see? I'll just do a salute anytime I say your name. Even if I'm in the middle of a fight.
Stay behind me, everyone. Cut them down.
And this is the solution.
Hit them now. We will prevail. You humble me, Siegfried.
Yeah, how are you doing tonight? Ow. Stop it. Invincibility, bitch. Oh, that's good. Woo. Oh, still invincible there? Hold on.
We made quick work of them.
No, I didn't have Ares out. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh, don't go into Bloodlust, please. I'm crying.
This war's not over yet.
Also, Potion Hoarder's kind of nuts. You get so many extra potions. Kind of crazy.
You made that look easy.
Now then. Now what a such a rare. Now then. Oh my.
I will say one nice thing about farming the fire dragon
Oh my.
is that the music is banger, while this music is not as good. Pyrenees, thank you for the follow. I did the salute, I promise. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I got 2 from the side goal, so just in general, it's probably gonna be better than the other mission. It's also a little quicker. The other one's kind of obnoxious because there's 2 of them. In the classic Monster Hunter way. Yeah, I haven't... In Monster Hunter Rise, I was talking about this earlier, I didn't finish the game fully. I got, like, to pretty late game anomaly farming, but anomaly farming is soul draining. So I never got to kill, like, Risen Valstrax, or... what's it called? Or Matsu. I stopped playing before the Matsu patch dropped. And then I also stopped... wait, knock him out of overdrive? Knock him out of overdrive? Okay! And then there's also Primordial Malzeno, which sounds super sick. Because Malzeno is such a good fight on its own. So I can imagine the buffed up version would be even cooler. Okay, that was quick. If I break him out of that Bloodlust and don't let him, like, start the overdrive, or if I break him out of overdrive and don't let him Bloodlust, this goes insanely quick. Oh my god.
It's over already?
Oh my god.
You're on a roll.
Now what do we have here? There we not bad. Now what do we have here? There we go.
Oh, 2 crowding
Now,
parapets?
what do we have
Parapets?
here? Oh my.
Peter Piker, Peter Piker, people picked a pebble. I'm very good at that. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at games. While Monster Hunter and, like, Souls-like games, like, I never played a Souls game. But while my main thing that I'm good at is FPS games. I used to be like close to top 500 in Overwatch and like Immortal in Valorant and stuff like that. So spent a lot of time playing games like that. So, and once you kind of like get really good at one type of game, at least in my experience, you kind of pick up how to be pretty decent at other games as well, which is fun. So basically, practice makes perfect, you know. Who is not born coming out of the womb playing video games. As sick as that would be kinda dope. Oh, I did not break it out like that. Ooh. Ow. What character do you play? That's the real question. Because I know for some characters I definitely don't play them because I'm trash at it and this does not vibe with me, you know? So trying to find your right character is definitely an important part as well. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. No, 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 no. No, you fuck. It's okay. He's at 1%. Surely I can finish it even with the damage reduction. Okay, good job, team. Good job, AI. Yeah, that's kind of my main, like, I guess, gimmick when I play games, that I'd like to think I'm pretty good at them, so.
You made that look easy.
There we go.
Though I hate
Now
saying
what
that,
do we
so.
have here? Now this'll come in handy. Now what do we have here? Now then.
Oh, a silver centrum! Let's go! That's what I need. I need 9 more. Sad. Though these golem crowns should be giving me a pretty healthy amount. Once I do the turn in. Like, I could probably go check it now. Let's go see. But yeah, I truly believe that, you know, everybody can get good at games. That's the beauty of them, you know? I think a really cool thing about, like, martial arts that I always thought about is that, like, you know, martial arts is something that you can kind of, like, grind and get better at. But martial arts, you have to worry a lot more about, you know, certain physical things. But I think for games, they're a very accessible way to kind of to get on that improvement grind, if that makes sense. That grind set, you know, Sigma grind set, passive income, blah, blah, blah. All the buzzwords that people like to use for that, but... The 23 character? Or do you mean 2-3? Here, I can, I think I have every character. I'm only missing one character. Are you talking about the dude who counts? Because if you're talking about, like, the midget that counts, I do not have that character, but he seems pretty cool. Most of my characters that I enjoy are characters like swords. I'm not a huge fan of like the like mage. Being a mage is cool, but like not a huge fan of it. Guns also cool, but ultimately the coolest weapon in my opinion is a sword. You know, a good old sword. Whenever I, you know, get extra money, I always want to start like a giant sword collection in person. You know, whether, or just a weapon collection. So, like, I have a Scottish short sword. I have a couple katanas. I got, and then I have another weird variety of weapon that's very American. I have my own AR-15. So, collecting weapons is very fun. Very cool.
This one?
Okay, let's do some PA, shall we? The evil blackworm, by the way, this guy, by far the hardest boss for me. It took me like 10 tries to do on my own. It was rough.
What do you say? Will you accept it?
Okay.
Best of
Yeah.
luck.
Okay, wait, let me check my status here. I think I got 1 or 2 exceptional refiniums. So, yes. Okay, so I'm only 1 exceptional refinium away, 4 centrums, and some PA farms. Oh, this is actually coming together real nicely. Hasn't even been all that long, and I'm making progress. Okay, let's go. This is probably one of the coolest bosses, in my opinion. Big fan of PA. Bahamut Versa is probably also one of the coolest too, but mostly because of the music.
Apologies, but you will let us pass. Finish this! Your time's up! I'll protect you from anything. You have the blade!
This boss does have a lot of, what's it called? A lot of telegraphed, like, patterns that you can't, like, damage during, which is kind of the worst part about it, so it slows down the fight a lot. But it's still pretty cool. The camera angles and stuff. Okay, so you always want to kill the blue ones, I remember, and also the yellow ones for these generators, because they throw out, like, stupid attacks that are really hard to dodge. Okay, nice. So go red mode. Dodging time. That's... Oh, did not dodge properly. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, easy. Goodbye, Rebecca. Ow. That's kind of rude. I will have to focus a little more, so if I do miss a chat message for a little bit, I apologize. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing this. Okay. Oh, normally I'm pretty good at dodging this, but...
It's okay. We're with you.
It has been a while, I suppose. It's actually really fun playing Zeta during this, because he can just, like, bounce between all his little drones above him. But, oh.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Ow.
We need you back out there.
His normal patterns are a little more tough on red mode, I will say.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
Just one part destroyed. Oh, I missed. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I used to technically qualify as semi-pro when Apex released, just due to my stats, which, you know, is not the most accurate way to do it, but that was really early Apex. I went hard at Apex before Ranked even came out, so, and then I kind of burned myself out, Lamau, before I actually, like, played the game, or the rank system came out. But, you know, I'm pretty confident. I used to hit diamonds with pretty low effort, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of Apex this week, actually. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Apex. I'm not like... So since I used to do, like, competitive games to, like, a really competitive level, like, I was trying to go pro for a while, it's very straining. So I don't... Like, that's never my goal anymore when I'm playing games, like, to go pro or be the best in the world. I still try to be good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like I, you know, make it my whole identity, I guess you could say. But yeah, I would like to think I'm pretty good. I'm not very good at bragging on myself. Definitely at least top 90%. Being generous with it. Oh, I got blue form. Uh-oh. My main thing is arena shooters. I'm just very good at arena shooters in general. So Apex kind of counts for that. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge this normally without invincibility like I just caused, but is what it is. We are ballin'. This is one of my favorite fights in the game. It's a moon robot that's trying to... A moon robot where its core is a sentient weapon. Which is sick, so... The music's pretty dope, too. See, only 2 reds left. He's got little, like, drones, too. So if you don't kill the other colors, this attack gets fucking crazy. Like, it already is kind of nuts with all this shit coming down from the sky, but it gets even crazier with everything else. Zeta, you bozo.
The battle's not over.
Oh, link time. Let's fucking go! Oh, my camera, please. Camera's working for the enemy. That was actually a fucking insanely good DPS phase for me. I got a ton of damage off.
Always tells me the same thing.
Yeah, I think the Granblue, like, music and overall, like, world building is just so good. Compared to, like, a lot of other things. Okay, so he got a fuck ton. Yeah, Final Fantasy is literally the classic fantasy, right? Like, so many fantasy games are built off of their world building, but oh. So this is what happens when you don't kill all of the other colors. It gets a little crazy. We block? So I'm probably gonna save that SBA, like the ults thing, for... Because I run at like 20%, he'll go to the middle and start channeling an attack that, if you don't kill him, it'll wipe the group. Whoops. I'm not supposed to be here. Ow. Ow.
Don't count me out.
I'll apply first aid.
End them quickly.
Oh, that killed me.
Back to it. We'll conclude this. On me. It's not over yet. Stay at the ready.
Fair point.
Your time's up. Victory lies ahead.
Ow. Ow. This is gonna be real awkward because I thought I could just DPS him, but he's gonna get all the elements in this elemental shift, which is gonna make this very interesting. Oh dear. Okay, this is blue signal plus. Oh wait, he's gonna do the thing. Uh-oh. So dodging these line attacks, staying near the edge of the arena is usually the best, best go. Usually. Okay.
Don't overexert yourself.
Oh.
Back into the fray. I need your power. Get them, Ares.
Realistically, I could just SBA here, finish him off.
Let's put an end to this. Pinnacle of swordsmanship. Dana, their toes. Resolute.
Hunt is off.
He's already dead. Stop.
Shine as one, absolute zero.
Yeah, actually, this is maybe the controversial opinion. I actually like high fantasy stuff that includes kind of like
That takes care of that.
tech,
Imagine fighting an army of those.
which Final Fantasy has a lot of, I know. But,
Way to go.
you know, like obviously like a robot at first seems kind of out of place for a fantasy game, but it's kind of sick. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like it's like a complementary color to it. It's not the right word, but you get the idea. Okay, how many more of these do I need to do? Could just be one more, it looks like. Okay, we go again. Then maybe I'll throw in a Proto-Bahamut farm after this, just to break up the monotony. Well, so I played a game called Lost Ark. It was like an MMO. And they have it's usually just high fantasy, like you start in a place that's like, you're supposed to be the king's knight and stuff like that. So, you know, pretty classic fantasy. But then there's like an island that you go to that is kind of like steampunky. And I know a lot of people didn't like that initially, which is like, why? It's so cool. But maybe it's just because I'm among my people. Ooh. Okay, kill everything but the blue. Well, so I used to do first robotics when I was a kid, and by far my highlight of my first robotics thing... Oh wait, I was supposed to kill the blue. Wait, not everything but blue. I was supposed to kill blue and... this is awkward. Well! I think I'm playing the character with invincibility. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge this thing. So back to the robotics story. Yeah, robotics. My highlight was when the theme for the year was like steampunk. I made like a whole steampunk outfit, which was pretty cool. But hey, Grim. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different stream. I think every time you've popped in, it's been a different game, Lamau. But
We made quick work of them.
I don't know if you've seen any Granblue Fantasy Relink, but it's more Weeb Monster Hunter. Kinda sick. Lots of cool weapons, lots of cool swords, lots of cool armor. Kinda dope. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing this attack. Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised that didn't clip me. Hey, I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, of the Monster Hunter series, so, you know, since Monster Hunter Wilds isn't coming out for another fucking year, may as well play Weeb, more Weeb Monster Hunter. Oh, that was really cool. Actually, I dodged all those lasers completely unintentionally. Intentionally, obviously, but some might say it looked a little unintentional. But yes, it was all planned, of course. Oh. Let's turn on invincibility and just fucking go sicko mode. Oh, and then they also have weapons that are like almost sentient, and that's like by far the coolest trope. It's like Darken in League. Just the fucking coolest thing in the world.
Absolute zero. Understood. Take them down. On me.
Oh, Link time. Time to go sicko mode.
Get them, Ares. Devastation. Time's up. Understood. Fantastic. Get them, Ares. We'll conclude this.
But yeah, and then next week, so the main reason I'm playing this game is because next week, I think it's supposed to be the 14th or something. Wait, it's the 14th next week? It is. It's going to be, there's going to be new content. It's going to be like a new raid, basically, which will be sick to do. So I want to make sure I'm ready, you know? Let's see if I can actually kill all of these again.
One fell blow. Stop them.
I wonder if we could kill all of them. If you're quick enough.
One fell blow. On guard.
No! I wonder what would happen if I killed all of them. I've never done that. I'm actually excited to start, imagine losing. I'm actually excited for starting Elden Ring at some point. I've been trying to, like, time it so that it won't be too long before the DLC releases. But I've yet to play Elden Ring. That has been something I have been saving for when I eventually started streaming again. So I have not actually played any Souls-like games, despite liking that exact genre. So hopefully, yeah, by next month, I'll be starting that. I just wish there were more multiplayer games where you can, like, use a sword. Or not multiplayer games, but, you know, like, why in Helldivers do they not have a giant sword? That's basically what I'm trying to say. It's discriminatory, if anything. Try this again. Go. Sorry about that. I have so my audio interface is a Scarlett Solo, and man, it was good for a while, but I fucking shits the bed now all the time. It's crazy. It's kind of awful. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of... Naraka, too. Naraka does exist, I suppose. Actually, so the real problem... So I tried Naraka once. The biggest problem I have with... I'm really bad at fighting games. That's like my greatest weakness. I'm pretty good at every game I'll play. I'll like self-flex there a little bit. Except fighting games. I'm so remarkably trash at those. I don't know what it is. Oh no, we need to kill this AI, please. Oh no. I'm so remarkably bad at fighting games. So, games that do use swords as like a mechanic to do skill expression usually have some sort of fighting game type mechanic. And I'm fucking trash. I'm so bad. Which is unfortunate, considering, you know, that's where the swords are. But Oh.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, wait, it's not doing anything.
Brave way.
End them quickly. What? I'm back up.
I did not block that properly.
Devastation.
Oh, please, you've been doing mechanics for like 10 minutes. Oh, so what I was gonna say earlier. Welcome to the cat experience, by the way, where I squirrel brain everything. If you ever played Lost Ark, that was a pretty fucking sick MMO that I really enjoyed. The shitty part was that it did have like a lot of like pay to win type systems. But man, that game was so cool. There was a fucking female berserker class that used a giant sword and had sick ass raid fights like this for like 4 to 8 people. Great design fights. Biggest downside is it requires so much like time to put into it, which sucks. But also, I'll check out the GIF in a second. GIF? How do you guys say it? I say it both ways because I have brain damage, I think. But
The hunt is on.
Shine as one. Absolute hero.
Do it again. They won't escape my sword. Get them, Ares. We'll conclude this. One fell blow. Your time's up. On guard. The time is right.
Right.
he's probably gonna do his channel. Yeah. So if that bar fills up before we kill him, it does just kill you and you lose and you have to restart. But wait a second. This is. Wait a second, guys. Okay. That is a good gift for the the music. Here, I'll do another fight. This fight, so fucking cool. Yeah, I thought it would instantly fall over once I walked to it, but then halfway the bar filled up, and I was like, wait a second, guys. Wait, we're pranking, right? Yeah, we're gonna do. So this fight is this game has a variety of difficulty modes. It goes like, I think it goes like medium, hard, ultimate, maniac. Yeah, I was just like, wait a second, calm down. I don't remember the actual full. There's like 5 difficulty modes. Okay, so proud is the last difficulty. Stand proud, you're strong. JJ hit brain rot. And the first boss that they throw at you is so fucking cool. And it has like a super sick soundtrack to it. Oh, it's just so cool. So we'll do this one next. It's a giant dragon. Great start, obviously. We love giant dragons here. You know, even though I am a dragon, it's very fun to blast the fuck out of other dragons. It's kind of like a cultural thing, you know? Lost Ark is, the gameplay is really fun. The out-of-gameplay systems, kind of trash. Very Korean and gacha-y, which is pretty unfortunate, but the actual gameplay and the raids, super fun. Game looks great. Lore is pretty interesting, all things considered. Classes, very fun. Yeah, display dominance, you know? Okay, look at this fucking guy. Ow. He's also fucking massive. And it's like a massive boss fight that doesn't feel like trash. I feel like a lot of times when you get a massive boss fight, it just feels awful sometimes. Like Zora Magdaros. Ugh. Okay, I died because I was looking at chat. Yeah, the fights in Lost Ark, some of them are pretty insanely hard, but they're very fun. And the community can be sketchy, like in every MMO, but it's very fun when you do get to play it. Like, if you can get, like, a group of 8 friends, God, the raids are some of the best raids you'll ever see in any game, in my opinion. Woo. Bro, that didn't hit me. I'm extremely out of practice for this fight, by the way, and this fight does go fucking crazy. So, hopefully you can hear the music good, because the music gets me fucking going. Yeah, I kind of wish... The biggest sad thing for me with Lost Ark is that I would never be able to, like, blind prog like they do in Korea. I think that's, like, some of the coolest parts about doing, like, WoW raids, is doing them on release when they're, like, hard as balls. And, you know, beating your head against the wall. But unfortunately, since it releases in Korea first, since it's a Korean game, we always get the, like... They already kind of figured the fight out, so you can't really figure it out on your own, which is the worst part about Lost Ark for sure. Especially if you like coming up with strategies like I do. Ooh. I was always sad when they would nerf it before I hit NA, but I mean, some of the raids were still definitely hard. Like when Brel came to NA, even though we had all the guides and stuff, it was still quite difficult, all things considered. Oh, if that bar fills up at the top, it just wipes you. This boss has a lot of those mechanics. Oh, I hate being in the middle when this mechanic's going off. Oh. We hold the block button down and pray. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hope when they release the new content for this game, I hope they still fucking go crazy on the music, because the music is so good. Get the invincibility frames, run through. Oh, miss that effect. Well. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. I called this funny orbs when I first saw it because they move all funny, and honestly, it's so hard to predict the movement of these things. It is my worst enemy. Woo. And they like one-shot you if they touch you too. I have to block this. Oh. But yeah, no, Brel and Lost Ark was really cool. I did enjoy progging that. That was the last one I really got to do, because I quit before Akon came out. But oh, the Akon. Okay. I will say the Akon fight is so sick with how like the music playing, the like fucking hard rock. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I was kind of impotent. Full burst, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't a full burst, actually, even, so. But yeah, I remember, I think I told this story already for... Oh, yeah, this is... Oh! You guys are clutch! The fucking AI being heroes. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, so yeah, I used to do mythic raiding in WoW as well. I remember we were doing, if anybody knows WoW raids, it was a raid called Carapace and N'Zoth. Yeah, getting carried by my AI. It's called Carapace and N'Zoth. And my raid team wiped 250 times before we beat it. Which is really fun. Like, it was a cool accomplishment, because when we beat it, you know, you have that dopamine of like, yeah! But also, I'll be honest, I had that fight figured out by, like, the 50th pull. But, you know, trying to get everybody to figure it out and, like, everybody to do the right thing and not, like, cause a wipe, takes a while. So, by, like, the 70th time, I would be playing, like, Peggle while doing the fight, which is super fun, because WoW had, like, a little add-on that you could put Peggle up on your screen. So I'd just be doing that mid-fight while everyone was trying to figure it out. So I'm a big fan when it comes to like hard fights that you wipe a lot on, which makes you wonder why I haven't played any Souls-like game before this, but that's besides the point. Okay, let's check the progress. So trying to get the materials for this. Looks like I just need silver centrums and ruthenium. That's really good, actually. Silver centrums I just get from farming random shit. So, let's see. So I could farm some golems. I'll farm some golems for a bit, do like 3 golem runs, and then I'll do another Bahamut Versa fight, which is that dragon that you fight on the ship. Not that dragon, but a different dragon. Oh yeah, so it goes easy, normal, hard, very hard, extreme, maniac, and proud. So quite a few difficulty ranges, but...
What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your
Rock
way.
golem. Yeah, I think definitely the best part of this game, though, is that your AI teammates are competent. And Monster Hunter Rise did this, too, actually, where you had AI teammates, and they were actually pretty decent. Because, you know, especially in Monster Hunter, where lives are a lot... Any game where lives matter, playing with randoms is sometimes, you know, a little sketchy. Because not everyone is in the same, like, journey of gaming as you are. And sometimes you just, you know, want to farm a fight quickly. But, you know, if you have somebody who's just learning the fight, it's kind of annoying to match with them sometimes. So... Because then, you know, they'll wipe a fight. Oh, wait, we broke? Oh, it's gonna be a fast kill then. So, you know, it's always nice to have the option to play solo, especially with AI teammates. Kind of... Especially in games where it's heavy grind. Like a heavy grind like this game. That was easy. Oh yeah, so you see how Zeta's jumping up into the sky there? It's pretty fun.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means
Maybe I'll switch characters actually. show off some Zeta gameplay. Because I think Zeta's gameplay is quite flashy. And fun.
Oh my.
Woo. Evie goes raw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the armory. Also, since I've gotten a fair few followers this time around, so the reason why I call it the armory is because one, I like collecting weapons. So, you know, by kind of joining, you get to join the I'm still working on the branding part, okay? But yeah, thanks for stopping by, hanging out, listening to the yap, as they say. Yeah, let's switch to Zeta for a bit. Yeah. You guys are all little weapons in my collection. That's the goal I'm going for, but kind of, you know, trying to communicate that without making it sound like weird is kind of, you know.
Please come again.
It sounds kind of weird when you call other people like your collectibles, because trafficking. A little awkward. Okay, let's do more Golem. So yeah, if anyone's played Monster Hunter, this character is like, it's kind of like Insect Glaive, where you spend 90% of your fight in the air. Also, the premium collection, as I like to call it, is what happens when you sub. But you don't have to sub, because one, I don't have my badges done because I'm still waiting on art, and two, I don't have my emotes for exactly the same reason. I'm still waiting on art, XD. Because as you can see, I am just a simple PNG tuber at the moment, but I am working on getting a commission going for an actual like live 2D thing, so I'm really excited for that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Wait, I gotta figure out. Okay, it's gonna take me a second to like figure out the buttons again for this character. Whee! Thank you. The PNG is not made by me, obviously. I'm my art skills. So you know how I said like fighting games are my weakness? The real weakness is art. My god, I appreciate artists because I cannot I can't do shit. You know, like I'll draw a stick figure. That's about as good as I can go. Which is funny because I'm actually pretty decent at. I studied to be a game designer because I'm pretty good at like making game environments. Like I'd always do Minecraft stuff. Like I'd make Minecraft levels and castles and stuff like that. But for some reason, like the actual, when it comes to drawing, that shit ain't me. But yeah, so. Yeah, thank you for complimenting my PNG. So my model work has not started yet, but when it does, I would show you guys some of the concept documents that I'm putting together, but it's really embarrassing because of how bad I am at drawing. So I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll do that if I like get enough followers. That'll be a follower goal later on the line. But it is going to be somewhat similar to my PNG, hopefully. I have a nice model mama who seems like she'll be really nice to work with. I can't wait. That's the hardest part about this whole streaming thing is that you have to wait for art. And obviously, like, I don't want to rush the artist because that's just cringe, but sometimes you really just want to, you know, you just want to get going. But good art takes time. Sad. That's sad. So yeah, the gameplay loop of this character is you go into the air, you do the air loop like 3 times, and then you slam down like that. And boom, that's it. Or you could just stay in the air if you would like, because sometimes staying in the air is like safer. Like for that, I dodged. The attack was only on the ground. so staying in the air was like way safer. So she's got like really good survivability in that department, which is cool. Only thing you can draw is a dot. Yeah, I can't even draw like good-looking dots, you know? Like my panels I made myself, but you know, you'd think panels would be fairly simple, especially the style I'm going for. It's a lot harder than you think, just drawing like a simple box. I don't know what it is. Ooh, Cagliostro. Okay, okay. I never could pronounce her name for the longest time. Yeah, my main journey started... I actually played Jita for a while. Jita was quite fun. But then I used my first unlock on Siegfried. Or no, I used my first unlock on Narmaya, because Narmaya has horns, and horns are cool, obviously. But then I wasn't a huge fan of her gameplay, so I got Siegfried, because while he lacks in being a woman and also in being... in having horns, he makes up for in big sword. So, he has a big sword. Very cool. We love big swords. Very fun gameplay, too. It's like a rhythm game with the way you play it. And then I used my next ticket on Zeta. Zeta was really cool. What she lacks in big sword, she makes up for in really cool armor and fit. And being a woman. Well, wow. And then I started farming Terminus weapons. And I got a Catalina Terminus weapon, and I decided, you know. Oh, how did you know? But yes, I do main Greatsword in Monster Hunter. I'm not as good as like the Monster Hunter Greatsword speedrunners, but I'd like to think I'm pretty goddamn good at Greatswords. I usually top every lobby that I'm in terms of like damage. Oh. But it's pretty fun. I actually really like so in the endless Monster Hunter World versus Rise debate. Okay, so if you haven't played Rise, so World is a lot slower. Rise is a bit more like arcadey, I guess you could say. World though, the like feel of a greatsword. The greatsword has such a cool like weight to it, which is cool. Versus Rise, which has like a lot more arcadey feel. But in Rise, the greatsword gets a parry, and oh my god, some of the shit you could do with a parry. There's a speedrunner. Their name is Eris. I think it's Eris Monster Hunter on YouTube. Watching their greatsword gameplay is, oh my god, it's so beautiful. So I'm very excited for the next Monster Hunter, because the next Monster Hunter should be more like World, which is sad because once again I really like the gameplay of Rise, but World, oh, it feels so good. Well, so yeah, that's the cool thing about Rise, is that they offer you a lot of different play styles. Because Greatsword is hard as balls because it has that charge up time. So I don't blame anybody for doing Surging Strike, because Surging Strike, normal Greatsword is hard. You know, it's tough. So, you know, that's what I like about Rise versus World, where it's really hard to play the Greatsword because you get punished out the ass for, you know, missing. Switch Axe is very... Wait, Switch Axe... Okay, I always get this confused. Is Switch Axe the shield, or is it the axe? It says axe, so... But I think I always remember getting confused by it. A sword to axe? Okay, yeah, so that's sick. Because it's a big sword, obviously. And, you know, big swords. It is what it is. It's charge axe, okay. I will say the charge blade, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, so charge blade is funny for the amount of damage you can do. But I mean, some of the cool stuff that you can do with Switch Axe is cool.
You could be so sentimental.
My second most played like class probably in Monster Hunter is definitely Switch Axe. Yeah, Wilds is gonna be so good. You bet. You know, if I don't get hit by a car, I'll be streaming that shit constantly, because... Whew! Great sword. My beloved.
You made that look easy. I'm rich.
Though I will be interested. I will say the worst part about Monster Hunter World, I really dislike the Clutch Claw, but...
Oh, mine.
Bow and gun, the lance. I actually started as a heavy bow gun, because since I started off as a FPS gamer Andy, when I was first getting into Monster Hunter World, I was like, oh, a heavy bow gun will probably be easiest for me to, like, play the game at. You know what I mean? But then, once I discovered the glory of greatswords, I was like, okay, I'm never going back. But if I do go back, I usually try charge axe. Or, not charge axe. Wait. Charge blade? Wait. Switch axe. There we go. See, I still get it confused because I'm an idiot. I don't remember if I have enough. I think I need 24 of these to make the centrums I need. So one more. Oh, but yeah, so Evie, if you haven't played World, would highly recommend going back and playing it, because it's a much different game, first off. Oh, I did play a lot of Longsword in Sunbreak, actually. I did play a lot of that. I forgot about that time. Or pre-Sunbreak is Longsword.
Thanks for the assistance.
Hey, just doing my job. Feel the play. Let's not get too close.
You gotta get that grind back up, though, for when Wilds comes out. Ow. Which, you know, is still like a year away, so you have plenty of time. But I will say, another possible stream idea I had. So like I mentioned, I didn't finish Rise, so I still have like a bunch of Rise. But I also never finished World fully. So I never ended up killing like Fatalis and Elachion. So it could be cool. Oh, 2K hours? Okay, that is a lot. But I'd say you would probably... World is like a much different experience, so it's not just like Rise with a different coat of paint. It's quite different. It kind of... When you look at Rise and you look at World, you sometimes forget that they're from the same, like they're the same game, technically. You know? Yeah, it's a lot more like slower and not tactical, methodical. Good words. And you know, I think the ultimate meme is people always try to compare the two and go like, oh, World is better, Rise is better. But they're different games, you know? True, that is fair. The waifus are quite lacking in World and Rise. Okay, to be fair, Rise, the drip game was kinda up there in Rise, I will say. World kinda looked a little shit sometimes, but it is an older game. Rise did have quite good drip. But yeah, there's no waifus. Well, Rise has a waifu, technically. A couple waifus. That is fair, that is fair. Also, I think it's time. I think I can fully awaken my Terminus. Wait, okay, so go down here. Centrums. I think I have it. Let's go! Execute. Blutgang, Blade of Refuge. Okay, time to switch back to Catalina. I gotta get rid of the weapon skin too. Wait, so we can see the glow. Reset. Ooh! Look at how pretty she is. Lucilius ready. PogChamp. Okay. For good luck, though? We gotcha real quick. 2 Transformers? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'll take that. That's pretty sick. Okay, well. Well. We win some, you lose some.
Welcome. Tempering your weapons.
Okay, let me also do... I think I can...
Conditions, eh? Coming right up. That went well.
Ba-bum. Yeah, so the reason why I swapped to Catalina, I think I said this, was because I got her Terminus weapon. And I was gonna, like, stick with Zeta, but then I realized, like, this is gonna burn me the fuck out of this game if I try to farm for the character, because I didn't know about the strat where you don't unlock other characters except for your main. So I have, like, the whole roster to burn through. I think I have, like, 4 Terminus weapons right now. So I have one on Fairy, Catalina, Jita, and Io. So the whole roster is still there. So I didn't want to... I had a wide range of characters that I would switch mains to if I got their Terminus weapons. Mainly being, like, Siegfried. I'd swap to Siegfried. Jita I would have done as well. Fairy was one of them. I would have switched to Fairy. And some characters like that. But, you know, I got Catalina's first. I also... So the same time I got the Catalina Terminus weapon, I also got the Catalina double class sigil on the same, like, thing. And I was like, okay, well, my time has come. It is... I have been called to be a Catalina main. So, and I've been having a blast. My hand has not been having a blast. Carpal tunnel, classic. But, hey, Killa... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Killaner? I feel like I pronounced that pretty well. Surely. I did get a War Elemental. Lucker Nobo right here. Yeah, hi. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully good. Yeah, War Elemental makes such a big difference, by the way. Okay, let me throw on a Proto Bahamut. Okay, I did it! Let's go! Also, those are very cute emotes.
Which will it be?
Okay. Proto Bahamuts.
What do you
Where are
think?
you?
Will you accept? Best of luck.
So I do want to farm Stoutheart, but we're gonna do some Bahamuts just to, you know, test out the new weapon. It's quite cool, the glow. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big fan. I'm good. Just got the Terminus weapon fully awakened. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Them out.
Welcome to the armory. But yeah, no, I just got the Terminus weapon unlocked, so that's already kind of my main goal for tonight, is getting the Terminus weapon. So now I'm just kind of probably gonna play, farm, you know, do some other stuff. I gotta farm the Stoutheart sigil still, so that'll be a bit of a farm, but again, it's always good when you can kind of meet the initial goal that you had. I got pretty lucky with the Silver Centrums, so. But yeah, farm blue fantasy, you know. We love it. Hopefully I'll be ready for Lucilius come next week. No, not the fries. Did you just leave them until in like your air fryer too long or oven? It's always a sad day when that happens. Yeah, Catalina is one of the... What's it called? I don't want to say like deep cut, but you know, uncommon. which I think is crazy. I think it's because people don't realize. So with Catalina, the worst part is the Ares gauge. It's kind of annoying at times. But once you realize you can perma-chain your Ares gauge, so each time you use an ability, so I'm using an ability, right? So I get to do my Ares combo, but if I hit another ability right at the end of it, it'll let me continue my Ares combo, and it won't, like, drain the gauge. So you cannot just kind of, like, spam right-click. So I think if a lot of people realize, like, this tech, they'd kind of, I guess, switch a bit. And there's, like, certain builds you can do where you, like, permanently extend your Ares gauge to, what's it called? Yeah, so you can kind of, like, keep it up permanently, almost. I'll show in the... It's kind of hard to show in fight, but I'll try to point out. Oh, hi, Freddy D. Hello. Sorry, my voice is kind of cooked because I'm still recovering from a sore throat. But, hello. Yeah, and technically there I was using ability that also gives you infinite Ares gauge, but... But yeah, the concept's still the same, so... Already this? Yeah? Put on invincibility. You good, AIs? Yeah, it's very Monster Hunter-y. I never played the Tales of series, but the best way I always describe it as Monster Hunter, but more Weeb. The, like, weapon mechanics are very similar to Monster Hunter, except instead of weapons, it goes by classes. And then what's it called? This fight isn't a great example, but it's kind of... This fight is more of, like, a kind of a raid-style fight. But there are a lot of, like, Monster Hunter-type mechanics, where they have, like, normal patterns that you kind of dodge. I would say it's, like, a cross between an MMO fight and, like, a Monster Hunter fight, I guess. Which is cool. Man... This has not been a good run. Yeah, if you're an MMO guy, like, what MMOs do you play? I guess is the main thing, because I could probably... The only MMO I think that I can't really fully compare it to would be, like, Final Fantasy, since I haven't played too much Final Fantasy, but, if you play, like, Lost Ark, it's very similar to Lost Ark. I'm just gonna let those explode. Whatever. Oh, what did I get hit by? Game is trash. So yeah, as WoW... For comparing it to WoW, it kind of has a, I need a revive potion there. It has, like, gimmick fights like this, where you kind of have, like, set patterns, like the killing those crystals, and then you get a DPS phase. But then it'll also have, like, Monster Hunter fights, where it's just doing normal patterns, and you kind of gotta dodge it. It's a party of 4 as well, so that's, like, kind of more Monster Hunter-y. Versus, you know, like a big ass raid group for fights. Okay, so I always get told I'm a psychopath for playing mouse and keyboard, especially on these types of games. It's not a terrible mouse and keyboard port, I will say. There are some games that I'm sure you know are absolutely giga trash on mouse and keyboard. I would say that this game... It has its benefits. It's not, like, a complete downgrade, and you can definitely keep up. Like, right now, I'm just spamming right-click, basically. So, that's one thing. But like, for example, I don't play Monster Hunter with controller, and I don't actually have a problem with it. But I would say this feels better than Monster Hunter. So if you can handle Monster Hunter on mouse and keyboard, you can easily handle this game on mouse and keyboard for sure. The menus suck though. The menus are definitely not ported over super nice. But what can you do? But it's not terrible, all things considered. It is very grindy, I will say. That's another thing that's very similar to Monster Hunter. It has a very similar Monster Hunter type grind, where you have to kill certain bosses for certain drops, and you have to kill them a lot. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of... It's just a pretty standard like console port where the menus you have to like use WSAD or arrow keys to like move up and down instead of using the mouse to select it. You know, that's like the type of trash it is. Okay, so for this fight, you gotta kill these things. Hopefully the AIs will get on the guns. If you don't kill those crystals I've been killing will get a giant ass shield, which makes them a lot harder to kill. So this is gonna be awkward. Just gonna do this. Myself invincibility. Yeah, so another thing is that you have abilities versus Monster Hunter, which is why it's like a kind of more of a... It's not like exactly Monster Hunter, because obviously in Monster Hunter you don't have abilities. But I have like abilities that can give me invincibility, abilities that just do damage, stuff like that, so... But it's good. It feels good, you know? Even if Monster Hunter didn't exist, this would be a perfectly good game, you know? Story-wise, yeah, it's very grindy. I'd argue even more grindy than Monster Hunter, but you know, sometimes it's fun. I would say the gearing system in Monster Hunter is a little more cool and involved. He's gonna do a giant beam down the middle. Monster Hunter is a little more involved with like the armor system and the gearing. Here, you don't equip armor or anything. You just equip a weapon, and then you equip like passive sigils that give you skills. So, but it's still good, you know. It doesn't feel too simplistic. It can be a little frustrating trying to farm for the right sigil. Did you play Rise at all? I'm actually, Monster Hunter World also had this, but you know the like talisman system in Rise? Or the gem system in World? There's that system is very prevalent in this game. Where it's like RNG. What the fuck is happening? There's a lot of RNG like drops that you can get to enhance your gear to kind of keep you playing. But once again, you don't need a min-max either though. Like most of these fights, you know, you get like a 60-minute time frame for it, so min-maxing is purely optional. Oh, if you played some Lost Ark. The raids are very similar to Lost Ark, or like some fights are very similar to Lost Ark raids, where it's kind of like a lot of normal patterns going for it, but then also has like these very telegraphed phases that you got to do correctly. Honestly, even the class system, you could argue, is somewhat similar to Lost Ark. In a good way, as well.
I'll protect you from anything.
I missed. Oh, fuck.
On to the next.
So... instead of a class, per se, so they are classes, but it's, like, per character. So, like, for example, you see how I'm playing a character called Catalina? Catalina is, like... she has a certain move set, and then Zeta, for example, will have a different move set. that's like pretty unique in its own way. And so each character will kind of have their own weapon that plays differently, and then they'll have different abilities and stuff. Yeah, I'll show in a second here. This fight I've killed a billion times, so it's not really, from a mental standpoint, not that taxing to explain, but it is kind of hard to show, I guess.
But that was awesome.
Because yeah, this fight has it drops weapons for your characters.
There we go.
Um,
Now then. Oh my.
and that weapon is like the best endgame weapon in terms of like damage. Oh, did I get?
My.
Oh, I got Narmaya's. Okay. So as you see, that Ameno Habaki or whatever, that's one of another character's weapon that they can equip. And that's why everybody farms this boss, because it drops a random weapon for a character on your roster. With a very low chance. You have to kill this thing like hundreds of times, unironically. Probably like 200 times and you'll get most of them, but I love the look of her terminus weapon. Like a katana that's on fire is extremely my shit. My favorite like archetype in what's it called? My favorite archetype in like fantasy is like a magically enhanced sword fighter, not like an Eldritch Knight in D&D that uses like actual magic, but like enhances your strength because of like enhances your strength with magic, you know? Like a lot of the characters in Reincarnated as a Slime, that anime, I'm a big fan of their type of stuff. Okay, so the way the character system works is that you have a roster of characters that you can select from, and each character has a different moveset and skills. So Catalina is the character I'm playing. If you look at like the big thing, they have different skills, and you can kind of see like it's really bad. It doesn't show it super well at a glance, but you can see that her support skills, her gimmick is that she gets Ares, which is like her JoJo style stand, and then her skills get enhanced while Ares is summoned. Versus if you go to another character, this character's kind of main gimmick is that they can loop and continually stay in the air by perfectly timing your attacks. So you can kind of like see all these different characters all have different movesets. So you can imagine it as all different weapon types in Monster Hunter, where they all have different movesets. And then they also have additional skills and gimmicks on top of that. So, so like, for example, let me go to the training dummy. Oh, story-wise, too, if you care about that. The story in this game, pretty standard JRPG, feel-good story. Pretty good, though. It's not terrible. It's pretty good. Voice actors for both Japanese and English, pretty good as well. Very good, even. I think the Granblue fantasy lore is really cool. Okay, so, as you can see, in the bottom right, my model's kind of in the way, but you can see most of the things. Your inputs for attacking, much like Monster Hunter, is literally just left click, right click, and how you combine them. So for example, if I left click, left click, left click, left click again, it'll like do different moves. And then I can combo it. So if I left click a whole bunch, there I get a combo finisher. And then for certain characters, that combo finisher will be useful or not. So this character just spams a lot of left clicks, I'll be honest with you. But if I switch to like, can I switch characters in here? I don't know if I can. So if I switch characters to Zeta, for example, her character is kind of like Insect Glaive. So you also primarily spam left click on this character. I'm noticing a trend on the characters I play. But her main thing is that she can go in the air like this. And then you stay up in the air, and then your gameplay loop is that you slam down, apply that debuff, go back in the air, do 1, 2, 3, and then you slam back down. Or another example. Usually left click is the ability you spam and right click is some sort of utility. So her right click is that it's like a parry. Let's see, what are some other characters? Another character, Siegfried. So there are some support characters, air quotes, kind of like Rise, or sort of like Hunting Horn, where they still do damage on their own plenty, but some characters have kits that are more inclined to support. Like this character, for example, is not inclined to support because they're the big sword person. But this character's gimmick is that you have to time your attacks. So if I just attack without timing, you can see it kind of just doesn't sound very good and kind of does a little damage. But if I time my left clicks, you can see I like glow. And it does a shit ton more damage. And then after you do it, if you do everything perfectly, you get this combo finisher at the end, which is pretty cool. So, you know, there's a wide variety of characters. I haven't even played all of them realistically. Like this character is another pretty good support character where she has kind of like a lot more support abilities in her kit. Her main gimmick is that she kind of attacks at a distance. Well, I actually fully don't remember this character. So what's nice though is you can get a command list. It's kind of like yeah, so it's kind of like fighting games with the combos. As you can see, you even have a command list and stuff. If you play the Granblue Fantasy fighting game, a lot of characters kind of be similar, and the fighting game thing is kind of similar with holding inputs and timing inputs and you know, stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of how the game works in terms of a roster system. In terms of like gearing, the gearing is done through so every character has a selection of weapons that they can do, but usually there'll be a better weapon. It'll be obvious, but when you have your weapon chosen, you can put these sigils on, and these are basically your passive skills that you can have. Like, for example, this sigil that I slotted in here gives me extra crit rate and stamina, which is a skill that when you're full HP, you do extra damage. So, this is where you kind of do like builds and stuff. And my build is very damage oriented since I'm a sweaty tryhard gamer. But there's a variety of skills like health, or you can take skills that make it so you can dodge easier. You have extra dodges, stuff like that. So,
Wipe them out.
pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to killing some other things. Yeah, it's pretty grindy, but if you like the grind and you like Monster Hunter, it's a good fit. And also, as you saw in that previous fight, they have like cool kind of anime finishers with your ults that you can chain together. And chaining together with randoms is actually a really fun thing that's really easy to do. And it makes it seem like the randoms on your team are your best friends and you're communicating, even though you're not. But it looks really cool. So, and the community is pretty decent. I will say sometimes the community is a little touchy, but that's like every game, you know. Also, I need to check what my skills are at.
Looks like we're up.
What is my combo booster right now, actually? Whoops. It's attack secondary. Could put drain on, but whatever. There's a pretty good amount of bosses too. And they have a pretty. They already have a roadmap out. So yeah. Oh, so sorry, I forgot to get your question earlier. kill laner. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so they have a roadmap out. So yeah, I mostly play the game solo. I do have some friends that I play with, but I'm a big fan of playing games solo. So I don't know if you've been playing Helldivers recently. Helldivers, great game. I highly recommend it to everybody in chat. But I've been playing Helldivers, and I actually pride myself in doing the higher difficulty missions solo. Obviously, I still have AIs, right? My AIs are farmed up, and AIs can be quite good. But I primarily try to solo a lot of things. I make it my, I guess, goal in a lot of games to try to solo things for the challenge. The ones that use Dark Element? What do you mean by that? Also, Water Apple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Armory. Yeah, no rush. Helldivers did fix most of the launch issues, so it's good you didn't buy it if you are low on money, because they had a lot of server problems because of how successful the game was. But they have toned that down, and it's mostly fine now. They still have some bugs to work out, but you can still play the game. But it's a very good game. I've been playing it a lot. And I usually try to solo missions on it because I'm a bit of a nerd. But here, I actually pulled my headphone cables out. Just give me a second. Yeah, so they have a roadmap out. What's it called? Let me try to link it in chat. Granblue Relink. Yeah, I think they have like 3 updates planned so far. Okay, it's... I'll be honest, it's not like a... It's not like a super in-depth roadmap looking at it like this, but about in a week, there's probably going to be a new raid. So that's kind of why I'm playing it. I played it on release, but I've been off of it for like 2 weeks, but I'm streaming it today because I'm trying to prepare for the new raid. Dragon's Dogma. I've heard Dragon's Dogma, but I've never looked into it. Dragon Dogma is like a... Isn't that like a D&D type game? Maybe I'm wrong. I have not seen too much about Dragon's Dogma. So, no, currently, but who knows? Looking at it, we'll see. I got a lot of games to play on my radar, so we'll see. I am a big fan of Baldur's Gate, if it is similar to, like, RPGs like that. So...
Hello. Which will it be?
Let's show off some more bosses, shall we? Oh, should I do the... I know, I should do.
Were you accepted?
All the people who played this game, seeing this mission, this is another mission that fucking gatekeeps the fuck out of people. It's so hard.
Be on your way.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Dragon's Dogma. And have been tempted to... I really enjoyed Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate. Big fan. Game of the year fan. Like, my favorite game by far. Yeah, I like this mission, actually. It is cool. I actually one-shot this mission on Zeta, which is cool. Evil Blackworm has words to say about that, though. Oh, yeah, I was actually thinking of doing a solo honor mode. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of doing a solo honor mode, a Baldur's Gate run, which is really cool. Oh, you asshole. Oh, my camera. Bro, stop dashing across the fucking world. I will say it has been a while since I haven't done this fight, so I could just int my ass off. I just want to get that one. Goodbye, Siegfried. Surprisingly alive, somehow. say I might be a little slower in responding to chat messages because I'm going to have to focus for this mission. A little bit. Ah, dude. I will say, without the stout heart build, it is really hard to keep Ares uptime on this fight with Catalina. But, you know, that's the nature of this fight. It's looking for opportunities, not a constant DPS. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh, I think he got slowed. I'm not a huge fan that they're right next to each other like this. It's not ideal. Bro.
We're with you.
This fight is a lot harder with AIs because your AIs can't really like target enemies, like target down. Oh, brother. This is looking like a doomed run, but we'll see. And admittedly, I am quite overgeared. Not overgeared, but very well prepared in terms of gear for this fight. So, it's not the full experience, you know? He keeps on dashing away from me. I can't get him to aggro on me. Do that. Okay, this is some good damage here.
No, you could be so sentimental.
Ow. Ow. I used to not run Potion Hoarder. Potion Hoarder is literally a new thing as of today. I can see why people run this thing.
We'll conclude this.
Always tells me the same thing.
1% away from the mechanic. Looks like the AI should be able to push him. You should be doing the mechanic, right? The duo mechanic? I thought it was at 50. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I did see a clip today. It's funny that was today, of all things. Where you can actually stand right below the boss during this phase and it doesn't do damage to you. But we'll see. For content, right? Okay, that is not true. It turns out that guy just got really lucky. I mean, it did just target exactly below, like beneath him there. So maybe it was not a lie in, what's it called? No, I almost grabbed it. Maybe it wasn't like a purposeful lie is what I'm trying to say, but it ended up being a lie.
Wielding Rampart to the fight.
Yeah, I think that's the meme. I think if you're not the one targeted, it probably doesn't work, but since I'm playing solo.
Look for its tail and dodge accordingly.
Overdrive. You should be able to finish him off with a well-timed SBA after this. And then once this is one of them, it should be super easy. So it's not a doomed run, basically. All crazy.
I'm back up.
Ow. I need to try to get my...
You have my blade whenever you need it.
Bro, what? What an asshole.
Back to it.
Give me my Ares gauge, please.
I'll finish it.
Bro, I keep on getting interrupted.
One fell blow. Stop them. No escape. Easy, Ares.
I did not target the right one. Oh. Hopefully it hits the other one. Oh yeah, it is hitting him, I think. Okay, huge. Oh, I can link time this too? Okay, I'm lucky.
Shine is one, absolute zero.
Do it again.
Hopefully I just get a link time.
Devastation. Nothing shall break.
Okay. Glenda should be dead here.
Conclude this. The time is right. Finish this.
No, I almost stopped him. I almost stopped him the second one. But. Oh, 1%. That's crazy. Ow. Ow.
Very well.
Freddy D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the armory.
Stay focused.
Oh, forgot about this. Bro, we are 1%. Just die.
Time's up. Close call.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. So you gotta just stand on the corners, by the way. And this attack won't hit you. Which is pretty fun. Pew, pew, pew.
Follow me. Well done.
We can team up anytime.
We'll conclude this. The time is right. Get them, Ares. They won't escape my sword. Cut them down. Get them, Ares. You are a blessing. Your time's up. No escape. Easy, Ares.
I hit. Okay.
It's over.
Small details. What do you mean?
The hunt
Also,
is on.
easy mission. I died a whole bunch. So whatever. Her SBA, especially when you have like Aries with it, is sick as fuck. The fact that she has 2 different SBAs, super cool. I think that's also what drew me to Catalina. The fact that she has like different versions of like every single one of her abilities, more or less,
That was one heck
depending
of a
on your
fight,
SBA.
but I knew I could count on you.
Oh yeah, safe spot.
Now what do we have? This'll come in handy. There we go.
I wish all missions had
Now then.
missions that had higher drop rates for the rare drops, because I will admit the rare drops in this game feel like they're way more rare than like a Monster Hunter drop, and my god, that's fucking awful. So it's farming for like the id amnesis, or not amnesis, the like Destrudo or the Fury Cane hoofs. Those also take a fucking 10 years to farm. Awful. But like this one, you get a guaranteed Cutthroat Fang and Clovis, so I think I actually need more Cutthroat Fangs, which is sad. You get Destrudo from here? I thought that was exclusively a id drop, but I have not looked too much into it, I suppose. I usually just do the id mission because it takes, you know, it's super dummy quick. But, okay, let's see. Sigil, Stout Heart. Yeah, I need one more Cutthroat Fang. And also 5 Tayutar head units, which I hear are miserable to farm. Because you have to, like, de-gear yourself, basically, a whole bunch. Which is always kind of annoying. Okay, let's do some id. Since I need some Destrudos. Hi, Eli.
Let's see. Please come again.
Yeah, farming. I got the Terminus weapon awakened. Look at her beauty. Yeah, but I'm just farming at this point. To be honest, after looking at the Stout Heart requirements, I was maybe gonna try to farm Stout Heart tonight, but that's a lot of things. So, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, you can have any other different weapons, but you can't have the glow. So you have to kind of, if you have a fully awakened weapon, you kind of have to run the base skin if you want the glow. In a strip or drown, and I cannot swim.
Please come again.
Oh, that is true. I guess if you max out your Ascension weapon and then use the Ascension weapon skin. Oh, and the glow on the Ascension weapons do look kind of sick. Like, I know Zeta's running it. Here. Yeah, Zeta has her glow. So that's kind of sick. But I don't want to farm Tayotars. Yeah, I imagine Catalina's Ascension weapon looks pretty goated. Let's see. Oh, hey, I mean, I have a Vitality Hoof. I could start it. I wouldn't have no Centrums, actually. I'd have to grind even more Centrums. And, Silver Centrums, my fucking enemy. Oh, I also got this. The Narmaya Terminus, which is pretty sick. I also have the, what's it called? I do have, the Narmaya Sigil. Like the Duo Sigil. Let's see. Or at least I think I do. I need to clear out my sigils, as you can see. Let's see. Where is it? I also have the midget, the character I don't have unlocked. I have his class sigil. Yeah, Narmaya's. So I might give Narmaya another try, because when I was playing her, it was before I had most of her skill tree unlocked. And she does get a lot of... she does have a lot of quality of life stuff that comes down later. So I might give her another try at some point. We'll see. Her Terminus weapon does look sick, I will say. Let's see, and then this also, you just... What's it called? Yeah, you just get extra butterflies, right? So... And a chance to not consume butterflies, which is huge. So I definitely help the feel of the character. But I probably won't push for now. It's because post Lucilius, I don't know if Lucilius is gonna come with new weapons as well. Because if Lucilius comes with new weapons, I kind of want to save a little bit, you know. Okay. What do I...
You can enhance your weapons. We have a wide selection of sigils.
There's no other way to get Stout Heart, huh?
Thanks for the business.
Okay. Let's do... I really hope I don't have to change my AI's loadout for the Tayutar farm. But... Because you have... The Tayutar head doesn't drop from the normal boss, right? I remember everyone was complaining about this exact problem. So I probably need to equip like a whole bunch of stun gear, right? Instead of damage. Yeah, the robot. Because I need the head units. Which you get by breaking all the legs, and then his head pops out, and then you have to hit the head. I know that's like the part break way. Okay, so Maniac. I can't like make it, right? Yeah. So it does drop though? Because if it just drops, I'll just farm it. Even though it'll be quicker to... what's it called? Even though it'll be quicker to actually just, like, break the head. I don't mind just, like, killing it over and over again, you know? Okay, let's just kill it over and over again. Fuck it. And we'll see. Because I should be able to kill it, like, pretty goddamn quick. It's this one, right? There's like a separate Tayutar, though, right?
What do you say? Will you accept it?
Is it this one? Or the previous one? Oh, it's the first one? Okay.
Here are the details.
Yeah.
Best of luck.
We'll see. If we kill it like 10 times and I don't get a single head drop, we're switching to stun gear. But for now, murder.
It's do or die.
Stop him!
I'll protect you from anything. The time is right. Hit them now, and we will prevail. Such unerring swordsmanship. Your time's up!
To give your opponent no choice, I shall take heed.
Rips out her.
One fell blow! Get them, Ares!
I do need like 5 of them though, which is kind of the miserable part.
On me!
All support!
Thanks for the assistance.
Here they come!
Hopefully this will drop some Centrums too, because I think Centrums can drop from this, right? Rage. Probably not a super high chance, but, you know.
We sure showed
A small chance is better than no chance,
There
right?
we go. Not bad. There we go. Oh my. Wow, this'll come in handy. Not bad. This'll come in handy.
No head unit. Good start.
In one fell blow.
I wonder if this is one of those missions you could AFK farm. Because I know you could, like, AFK some of the Proud missions and Maniac missions if you gear up your AI good enough. And you just equip, like, really defensive stuff. I can't imagine it would be any different, but...
Stay behind me, everyone. Finish this! Fantastic! Devastation! It's over! It's not over yet! Superb! Get them, Ares!
When it's back together.
Your time's up!
Yeah, we'll farm this like we'll farm for like 1 head unit, and when 1 head unit drops, I'll go kill some other bosses just to kind of shake it up a bit. Maybe go kill like one of the Nyla enemies. Those are kind of fun.
behind you.
They're open! I've got you! Keep focused!
I hear you.
Get them, Ares!
This is how we'll fight hard when it's back against the wall.
Understood.
I didn't think I would not be able to kill it, so that's why I used my gap closer there as a actual gap closer. Oh well. Not like risk of dying or anything. Who knows, so maybe I'll get lucky and get the head right here. Right? Copium?
We sure
Surely.
showed them.
Now then. Now what do my? There we not bad. Now my.
Low head unit. Wah. That's alright. We go again. Oh, okay, I'll invite ya after this one then, you got?
Wipe them out. Finish this! Time's up! You are a blessing. One fell blow! Get them, Ares!
I shall take heed.
How have I not? Probably not linked this. I'm confused. Okay then. wonder if I could just hold block. Looks like it.
Show them the meaning of hate.
Another chance! Come on, we will prevail! I love when a plan comes together. Get them, Harry!
Yeah, I do sometimes wish that... I think what makes farming in this game much worse than Monster Hunter is that you have to change your... In Monster Hunter, if you do enough damage to a part, it'll break. Even if you don't have, like, the most effective weapon, per se. But in this game, you kind of, like... The damage... Like, the part damage doesn't scale with actual damage, so... It kind of makes it feel bad, you know? Okay, let's get Eli in here. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, even if you have high stun, you sometimes kill it way too quickly. So, it could be better, but it is what it is. That's actually my biggest problem with doing quick quests. The level they put you at in a quick quest makes you, like, so goddamn squishy that it is miserable. Yeah, this is miserable. I don't know.
Good day. Here are the details.
Boop.
Please come again.
Yeah, like, I guess it is quite easy to kill afterwards, but I don't know. It does suck doing, like, 20 wolf missions. And, also I invited you, Eli. It sucks doing, like, 20 wolf missions and not getting a single wolf part. You know? And that, you can't even break a part for that one, to be fair, so it's even worse. But, oh my gosh. What the hell is all that shit by your name? What is that?
Let's see.
Okay. Play time.
Will you best of luck?
Wait, let me
I'm ready to set
swap
up.
Seta and Siegfried. No, not just the crabs, the, like,
Everything's in order.
the little hand
Let's give it our
shakes
best.
and shit. Like, what the hell is that, man? Oh, yeah, so we'll kill this a few times, and then we will,
Under my protection.
do, like, another boss that actually requires, like, a small bit of brain power to kind of break up. Oh, he instantly broke it. Neat.
The time is right. The time's up. You really want to go?
I'll be honest, my voice is kind of dying, so I probably only got like an hour left in me, unfortunately. But maybe not even an hour. So to download the lore for everybody that did just join and found out this stream, I've been gone for the past week, because I was visiting my sister.
Not bad.
Oh, head unit, look at that. Lama. So, and then I also got sick multiple times because my sister has kids, and you know, kids, they're little germ factories. So I'm still a little cooked from that, though I did promise I'd stream every day of the week. So we'll we're probably gonna sacrifice time for quantity. Well, since we got it on the first go, I'm gonna repeat the quest. If you'd like to, Eli. Yeah, you know, I don't want to cook my voice, considering that's the whole part. I don't know if you can hear it, but it is definitely a little scratchier than normal.
Wipe them out.
I don't have like the best voice on a good day, but it's definitely better than this. Oh.
Cut them down. Well said. Stay vigilant. We'll conclude this.
But yeah, and since I already kind of got my main goal,
Won't escape my sword.
I already got my main goal done tonight, which was getting my Terminus weapon. I should probably be ready for Lucilius next week, you know, because that was the main thing. And honestly, you probably don't want to run Stoutheart if you don't know the fight. Maybe that's just like,
Everyone's safe. Now what do we have?
I feel like that'd be a bad idea. So it might not even be like a necessary thing to have Stoutheart when Lucilius comes out.
Not bad.
Did we just... Huh? Oh, is it 21st? I thought it was... For some reason, I thought 14th was when it was, but maybe that's like a different date. So we just got another head unit. What is this? Streamer look? Question mark? Oh. We may as well keep on going, right? If it's gonna... something gift horse in the mouth? I think that's what that's supposed to mean.
This crew is under my protection.
If we get another one, I'm gonna fucking need to see your game folder, but...
Get them, Ares. Devastation.
Clara may have been on your PC, you know? Clara! Oh my god! I don't know if you guys have seen that clip. The fucking Giga Classic clip. Yeah, hopefully they'll say the release date on the 9th. Though I hear that's like a big Granblue event across all of their properties, so you know it'll probably not be too big of a section since Relink's a fairly new game.
What do we have here?
Who knows?
Now, what a great
I am sad that the 2 new characters that are coming out,
This'll come in. Now, what do we have
there are no
here?
big swords.
Not bad. Oh my.
But okay, we did not get any head unit that time. Because surely there's got to be like
Shall we call it a day?
a woman who uses a great sword in the Granblue universe. Surely. But then again, Siegfried does kind of hit the great sword pretty goddamn well, so...
Let's do or die. End them quickly. Get them, Ares. Your flame could melt its scales. I need your power. On guard. Ares, one fell blow.
You know, this slow is coming in quite clutch, not going to lie.
Slowly deferred to you.
Get the Marys. Hey, I do need to farm some Destrudos too. So maybe we'll do like Tayutar one more time after this,
There we go.
and then we'll
Now what do we have here?
go kill some
Not bad. There, this'll come in
some
handy.
ids.
Now what do we have here?
Ooh, Silver
Oh my.
Centrum. Nice. Murder them all. Yeah, let's do it like one more time. I'm feeling it. This one, next one, tie you to our head unit. Calling it. I'm predicting it in my brain. Okay, Juju, thanks for stopping by. Showering is good.
Apologies, but you will let
Oh yeah, I might still be on after your shower, depending on how long. Oh, stop shooting me.
Spear deserves its lofty reputation.
Okay, yeah, for sure. If you stop by, I'd greatly appreciate it, you know? Hopefully, it'll be cool. I believe on tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Apex Legends. And then Wednesday will be Bandle Tale, which is basically League of Legends Stardew. Not fully League of Legends, but like, it is League of Legends Stardew, actually. No, that's literally it. So,
We sure
So, yeah.
have.
You are all
then.
worthy vassals.
Now what?
yeah, it's quite fun.
There, this'll come
And it's
in
very
handy.
cozy.
Now what do we have here? There, this'll
That
come
is
in
definitely the
handy.
best part about it, is that it's
My.
hella cozy. The soundtrack is great. Yeah, see ya, Juju. Take care.
Stay near.
Okay, Eli, let's drop out of this and we'll kill something. You wanna do Glanza and Maglia? We'll do another Glanza and Maglia, because I do need them.
Need something? Let's see. Here are the details. Best of luck.
It is a very good fight to farm, because it guaranteed drops their
I can
rare
set out
drops.
anytime.
And, you know,
Ready to set
I
up.
can't wait to get out there.
rare drops are good. I did it earlier. I think you dropped by after I killed it, but
Fight for the death!
Don't
this
die
shouldn't be
too
too bad.
quickly.
I'm still sad Glenn's is not a playable character. Would have been very cool.
End them quick. I am the unyielding Granblue conclusion.
Okay, we have invincibility temporarily, so we should be able to just fucking blast this guy.
Right into our trap.
I'll always be by your side.
Invincibility has worn off.
I appreciate it.
Oh my god, Juju! Thank you for the subscription. I
Let's not get too close.
I apologize ahead of time for not having any sub badges or emotes, but once again, art takes time, unfortunately, and I figured that, you know, just streaming, even if I don't have the art ready, it's probably better. So, yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Fucking dying. Take care. Oh.
I'm still here.
Oh, you know what's bad when the AI dies. Woo! Oh wait, his weapon was right there. Shit, I could have grabbed it. Okay, dead again. How crazy. How much health do you have, Eli? I mean, you can't type it now, but my god, you're living those attacks and then one-shotting me. Okay.
Rest until we've won.
Let's keep it up.
Aha, please.
Blades in order?
Of course.
Guess it can break?
We shall break it.
I'm back, baby. Ow.
General Galanza. So kind.
I forgot you can't actually jump that one. It's the second one that comes out. Giving us invincibility here.
Sorry to burden you.
Ow.
Get to the back line.
Ow. Oh, I'm getting comboed. Fuck. Stop targeting me, please. Oh, they're just stacking on top of each other.
Not leaving wanting. Now for the encore.
Okay. Oh. Not gonna lie, I'm eating a lot of attacks this run. It's kind of trash.
End them quickly. I am the unyielding rampart.
I have invincibility on us.
Time's up. We'll conclude this. No escape. Aviary.
Okay. This guy should easily die. To be honest, I'm probably gonna overkill him quite a bit, but that's fine. Percival's SBA is pretty cool.
Say goodnight. Die as one. Absolute zero.
Thanks, Vern.
Goodbye, Galanza. Now it's time to fucking obliterate the child. Time to pop off. See how much damage can we do.
Let them flounder in their
That was like a good 30% or something like that.
Weary of this stop Heed me. Glorious weapons of yore.
I actually skipped this in the last kill that I had on this. Skip this phase, which was kind of sick. I didn't even know you could. But, no.
Wrested from demons.
Pretty cool goal. Caduceus. Oh, this attack is so annoying. I hate trying to avoid the thing that's above you. bold.
Stage is set
Okay.
for the big
We'll conclude this. Your time's up. Stay with us. The time is right. Get them, Ares.
We need you out there. It's my turn now.
I got one of the weapons down.
You do good work.
Where's the other one? Is she about to do the... Oh, yeah, she is.
Get behind my...
You really took beating. I appreciate it.
Fuck. I tried to put my invincibility on, but it was slightly off.
Sorry.
Oh my god, there's so many swords. Please.
Nothing shall break us. Your time's up. Devastation. One fell blow.
This crash shall be your pie.
Get them, Ares.
Return to the abyss. Catalina,
They're done for. Blaze of frost.
Oh, I didn't have Ares there.
I'll take it from here. Say goodnight, Shine as one.
Oh well. Still full burst, still kill. 9999999. I will say it is cool. The one good application of damage cap
Fine battle.
is I see 41k
Now then.
is
Now what do we
the
have
fact
here?
that the explosion for the SBA caps out at 99999. That is pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Well, shall we
It
call
is
it
a nice
day?
little nice bit of flair, you know? Oh my god. That's a lot of cut through fangs. That's actually really good because they're the ones I'm the lowest on. So getting a whole bunch of these extra... Oh my god, I drop items. I got 2 Clovises as well. Huh. Okay, let's do some id, shall we? I think with how lucky we got with the Tayutar head units, I'll push to get that stout heart.
Have a good day.
So I think I still need 1 more Tayutar head unit, and then 2 Destrudos, I think. Yeah, no, 2 more Tayutar head units. That's unlucky. Yuck.
Good day. Which will it be?
Well, we go. Wait, where is he? Maniac?
What do you say? Will you accept?
Id. I've had pretty good luck with Destrudos, personally.
I'm ready to
So,
Let's give it our best.
hopefully we end up getting good luck.
It's your funeral.
Our resident edgy boy, having to beat his ass.
Apologies, but you will let us pass. Stop them! Cut them down! Shall I take the lead on the next attack?
Sadly, I feel like it's pretty hard to skip id phases. But I guess we did skip his first, like, dashy mode. So, that's pretty good. When I was farming solo, I had to go through every one of his phases. Which was kind of ass, but... We won't be able to skip the last final mortality as well. yeah, easy. We just have to do one final mortality, and then we can burst him down for the rest of it. Granted, I'm pretty sure you're doing most of the burst. As Catalina is not very good at bursting. But, well, I mean,
Go.
she's not terrible at burst
Not bad.
windows, but she's not good at burst damage, if that makes sense.
Now then. This is perfect. Oh my.
No Distrudo. Sad. Oh. We repeat. I remember when mastery points were like the main holdback for stuff.
Ready to
And having to
die.
farm for mastery points, but now I like, you know, like 60k is built up in reserve.
Keep your weapons strong.
Understood.
Quite right. Let's move.
Let them flounder in their
One fell blow.
No, he didn't skip it. Fuck.
You won't escape me.
I am the unyielding rampart.
I have all of us have invincibility, so.
One fell blow.
Oh wait, from here? Maybe we could burst him from here.
There's some comrades.
Do my best.
No. He takes priority. No. Oh well. We skip one final mortality. That will be fine.
My thanks.
Oh, that broke my... Oh, I did not expect that to break my guard.
That was one heck of a fight.
Fine battle.
And I knew I could count on you.
Now what do we have here?
Okay.
Such a rarity. Now this'll come in handy. What now then? There, this is
Distributor?
perfect.
I got a silver
Oh,
centrum.
my.
I'll take that. No Distrudo, but silver centrum. Good trade deal. Whew. I'm getting a little eepy, not gonna lie. But I must get stout heart. The grind.
You have my blade. Allow me to press on while we have the advantage.
Well said.
I'll find a safe spot.
Oh, he's probably skipped it here. Yeah, should go directly into final mortality. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, that breaks your guard instantly if you try to guard that. It's kind of wild. Most attacks don't do that.
Leave it to me.
Destruction. It calls to me.
That was one heck of a
I'm just
fight,
glad
but I knew
everyone's
I
safe.
could count on you.
Boop, boop, boop,
Now
boop,
what do we have
boop.
here? What a grand treasure. Now then, this'll come in handy. Now what? Now then. Oh my.
No, Destrudo. Fuck.
Stay near. Oh.
It's your funeral.
This
It's
crew
your
is under
funeral.
my protection.
Ugh.
Stop them!
You fool!
Roger.
Excellent work, everyone.
You have my blade whenever you
Teamwork's
need
kind
it.
of my thing.
Time is right.
Looks like we'll get another sentence skip, hopefully. Yeah.
Bend to my will.
Nice. This would be a really good game to play if, like, you know, if you had a big community to do like a media share day. You just farm this in the background. Even better, to attract all the zoomies, you could have this in like the background, just playing, kind of like the Subway Surfers.
Rest until we've won.
Well said. Enchanted.
Bonk.
It's over.
That was one heck of a
I'm just
fight,
glad
but I
everyone's
knew I
safe.
could count on you.
There we go. Now then, what a grand treasure. Now what do we have here? This is perfect. There we go. My, this'll come in handy.
Oh, still no Destrudo. No. Not like this, man.
Well done. Be proud of yourselves.
This is Maniac, right? Yeah. So it should be dropping. Just getting unlucky. Oh, are you done, Eli? There you go. All good, all good.
Ready to die?
Apologies, but you will let us pass.
Where the fuck is he?
I'll crush you!
Finish this! We'll conclude this!
Into the fray!
Cut them down! The honor's all mine.
That should be an easy sentence skip. Nice.
Your dawn has arrived!
this way.
Press on while we have the advantage.
Well said. Feel the fight. I appreciate it. One fell blow.
No. Sad.
What an attack!
Kill his ass. Our efficiency. No.
That was one heck of a
I'm just
fight,
glad
but I
everyone's
knew I
safe.
could count on you.
Now then. Now, not bad. There, this'll come in handy. Now, what do we have here? Now then. Ooh, such a rare. Not bad.
Oh man. We are not getting lucky. We used up all our luck on those Tyotar head units. Sad. Eli, you misclicked it again. There you go. There you go.
Ready to die?
This crew is under my protection.
Okay, this time we get the easy skip. Easy, easy.
End them quickly. On me. Take this. The pack fights as one. We'll conclude this. Time's up.
Oh my god, we're fucking... Oh my god, he destroyed him there.
Your dawn has arrived! Become my power!
Wonderful.
Okay, that did not hit me again. Get all those blue potions. Wait, that doesn't break my block, but the fucking slam does? What? Uh-oh. Okay, that's close. we almost did it again. That would have been sad.
That was one heck of a fight. But
I think we had one that was quicker than this, but
There we
I
go.
could be wrong.
Now what? This'll come in handy. Now then. Not bad. Oh my. There we go.
Ooh, Destrudo!
Now then.
Let's go.
My.
We just need one more. Okay, let's switch it up so it doesn't get too boring. Let's, I mean, it's still gonna be boring because we're just kind of smashing our face into it. Let's do Tyotar. And then we get, if we don't get like, if we get a long streak of no Tyotar head units, we'll do, what's it called? If we get a long streak of no Tyotar head units, we'll do uh,
Good day.
more id after that, and then after we do it, we'll do id again.
Will you take this one? Be on your way.
Here, I'll talk to the parrot too.
What's in the market for?
Let's see. I got 2 of the.
Got the sigil.
It's got 2 of the trans marvels. Let's see. Not terrible actually, but unbelievable. Mage's aspiration. Unbelievable. And
There
there's
we
here.
go.
Nice.
This'll come in handy. I can set out anytime.
Take a look. Pancake vegetables for sale all over town.
Are you ready?
I'm armed and
Let's
girded.
give it our best. Apologies, but you will let us
Okay.
pass.
Head unit time.
Finish this.
Let's go.
Get them, Ares. Devastation. Follow through. The pack fights as one. Their time doesn't bode well.
Just get it forward.
No. Fuck. I am sad. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
You got it. Feel the
Oh. Not gonna lie, I was tabbed out there looking at stuff.
We sure
fine
showed
battle.
them.
Now then. Now
Hmm.
what if this is perfect? Now, not bad. There, this'll come in handy. Now then. This'll come in handy.
No head unit. Sad.
In one fell blow.
We go again.
This crew is under my protection. Stop them! All support!
Keep your eyes trained on the enemy.
Conclude this!
Good slow.
Understood!
Easy. Honestly, slow is so useful if you time it right. Lets you just skip that phase, basically.
We
I'm
sure
just
showed
glad
them.
everyone's safe. There we go. Ooh, such a now then. Oh my. Now, not bad. Now then. Not bad.
Oh, head unit. Let's go. That was pretty easy too. So we'll farm
Stay near.
this
I'll protect.
until we get another head unit. Assuming it doesn't take like 20 tries. If it takes like 20 tries, I'll need to swap to id for my own sanity. One more. One more.
Apologies, but you will let us pass. Cut them down! It's over! The most formidable crew in the skies.
I'll find a safe spot and support them afar. No, seriously, one fell blow.
Very well, thanks.
No. His overdrive bar is empty. Game sucks.
Stay focused. Very well. Thank you.
Know your place. With pleasure.
On guard! I need your power.
Seize them.
Right! Cut them down! We sure showed them.
Isn't the... I don't know if anybody in chat knows,
This'll come
but
in handy.
I think the Reincarnated as a Slime anime is supposed to be coming out
My. Now then.
in the next week or two, right?
Bad?
Or is like a month? I know it's in the spring anime list, but I just don't remember the exact date.
They stood
Really
no
excited for
chance.
that. I am a big Rimuru fan. Konosuba, I think, is also supposed to be April. Or spring, I guess. Not necessarily April.
Wipe them out.
End them quickly!
We'll conclude this.
Allow me.
Well, you teamwork kind of my thing.
Okay, nice break.
My thanks.
Unbelievable.
We sure showed them.
Now what do we have here? There we go. This'll come in hand. Now what do we have here? There we go. This'll come in hand. Now oh my.
Head unit! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna wake up my dad on accident. Oops.
Well,
Okay, that's the head unit's
call
done.
it a day.
Just need one more Destrudo and we got it. We got the goal. I have 40 curios. I guess at the end of stream I can open up my curios. That's the real content right there. The Gamba content. Rubbing my hands together. All those yummy curios. I don't think I have a supplemental damage 5+, so that'd be kind of cool to get. Okay, id time. Oops.
What do you say?
Where is it?
Be on
There
your
it is.
way.
Let me just double check that it's only one more,
Hello to you.
what's it called?
We have a wide selection of
One more. Oh yeah, just one more Destrudo. And I got it.
I can set out anytime. I've never been more ready.
And I think I need some... I probably need something that makes me take reduced damage while Stout Heart is active. But... that's just random Sigil Gamba. And I should have plenty of stuff to Gamba that.
Or die.
Who knows, maybe by the end of stream I'll just spend a whole bunch of time opening sigils. That's the real content.
What a name.
Deserves its luck. Now it's not the
Flame again.
Oh, that was a good paralysis from the Zeta AI. Oh, wait. We skip all of it? Push, push, push. Okay! That's a new record. That was literally like a 30-second id. Zeta fucking perfectly timed that shit.
That was one heck of a fight.
just glad
But I
everyone's
knew I
safe.
could count on you.
Okay, this is where we get the Destrudo, right?
What a grand
Surely.
treasure. This'll come in
For a
handy.
31-second
This is
id kill.
perfect.
Surely.
Not bad. This'll come in handy.
Oh, we got a silver centrum out of it. I'll take that. Well, my mastery points are at max.
They stood no chance.
Wait, maybe I should return and do some over mastery real quick. Ah, no, that's fine. Let's stay in. It's not like mastery really is a super valuable resource at the end of the game, so. Look how much farming we've been doing.
Give up.
This crew is under my protection. Cut them down.
Feel their fate.
Get them, Ares.
A fine display.
I do my best.
Aw, sadly, the paralysis was not when he did the break, but... Oh, he still might be able to... Oh, the slow? Okay, that was even quicker. That was a 28-second. That's also a new record.
It can't.
Okay. We're killing us so fast, the game's, like, struggling to generate the loot.
There we go. Now what a grand treasure. Not bad. There we go.
Oh, I got my Destrudo!
This'll come in
Let's
handy.
go. And a Destrudo and a Centrum from that one. Holy shit. Okay, well. We got it.
Well done.
Honestly, we got those Tayutar head units way quicker than I expected. I was definitely sped up. Okay. It was actually a 28-second run. That's crazy. We got so much good loot from it, too. Okay. Well. You know what that means. It's time to do some unbelievable. First off, boom, stout heart. Boom. Okay. So I should have a shit ton of treasure that I can trade, right? Okay, yeah, that's not useful. Okay, so I'm probably done playing, Eli. If you wanted to continue playing, I'm probably just gonna spend a bunch of time doing the transmutation stuff. Unbelievable. It's a lot of earth orbs. Earth orbs are quite trash though. It's really we got like a good thing to trade in, right? Okay, let's see. Guess like the Protector's Pride is kinda... I don't know, that's kinda trash. Okay, maybe I don't have enough to like get a shit ton of vouchers. The rate is quite low. Huh? Not ideal. Okay, wait. Let me... Yeah, I didn't really get much of actually stuff that I could turn in for. I guess I have supreme merits. And trade these. My supreme. This quality refinium. I don't really need all this, I guess. Okay, it's time. Wonderful. Oh my god, my voice hurts when I try to do that. Oh, damage cap 11, guts 11? That's really good. That is a good sigil. Oh, I also have my curios I can open. Okay, yeah, actually, after this, let me go open my curios. That's the real Gamba. See if I got, like, some War Elementals or something. I wonder if a War Elemental Plus exists. I don't think I've ever seen a War Elemental Plus. Auto revive. Okay, let's go over here. Sathwa's appraisals.
Welcome, folks.
Okay, 42 to open.
Slap my gun.
Give me something good.
This is amazing.
Let's see. Okay, so far, so trash. Oh, Silver Centrum. I'll take that. That's a pretty good item to get from this. Ooh. Roll of the Die. Oh, is this the one that gives you a chance for your attacks to do, like, up to 999% increased damage? Or do 1 damage? That's pretty funny. It has drain on it too, so that's pretty good. Oh my god, I got another War Elemental. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, 5+. Okay, War Elemental, huge. Less is more. Concentrated. Okay. You know, I got a War Elemental out of this, and a funny meme one for Roll of the Die. So, I'll take it. That's pretty good. I put War Elemental on, like, on my Zeta or something. Let's see. Can I replace guess I can dump one of the supplementary damages for it. What trade is this one? Drain or regen? Okay, regen is much worse than drain, I think, so. War Elemental, where are you? I'm kind of sad I didn't get more supplementary damages, but... Okay. Boom. Okay, so I wanna... Wait, let me... want to read the roll of the die one. Sounds pretty funny. A roll of the die. 1 times to 4 times. Oh yeah, I could put on a dummy. I feel like for Catalina, it unironically could be good with how often she hits. You'll just see a whole bunch of ones though. Which will be pretty funny. Okay.
Let's do or die.
These.
Stop them! I have you now! Fall! Your time's up! Devastation! In one fell blow! Get them, Ares! On guard!
The time is right.
Your time's up!
I'm not seeing as many ones as you'd expect, honestly.
I have you now! Prepare! One fell blow! Get them, Ares!
It's kind of hard to parse how much damage I'm doing though, because of how many numbers there are.
Get them, Ares! We'll conclude this! Ares! In one fell blow! Your time's up!
I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, it's bad, but it doesn't seem that bad. 61 Ks. I mean, like, obviously just a normal build would be way better, but it's kind of funny. The fact that I got it a plus kind of makes me want to run it, but it'd be kind of troll. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what did I get rid of it? I replace it with supplementary damage, right? I actually need to redo my build in general, actually. Oh yeah, I have this now. I have a guts as well. I got level 30 guts. Be kind of pog. Honestly, I'm probably gonna still that would be funny if everybody had to roll the dice and see if you can beat it. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. Because let's go, we're kind of destroying the bosses now, so I'd imagine a small damage loss in roll the dice wouldn't be too bad. Because I bet it averages out. So it's not like absolutely terrible. The real meme is running a character on like Io or something who has like a giant charged attack. Well, you still want to run a lot of damage sigils just to get your damage cap up. Because only when it's 4 times it ignores the damage cap. Which is kind of sad. Okay, let me go... No. Okay, let me do this. Let me see if I can trade some more knickknacks real quick. Let's see, rainbow prisms. Those trade decently. Oh, those trade's really good. I'll fucking take it. Okay. Unbelievable. I swear to God, if the next update doesn't have a quality of life to get rid of this exact problem, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because it is really fucking annoying having to click. My poor mouse has probably been, what's it called? I'll auto-mod it immediately. To be honest, I kind of vibe with the unbelievable. Here I'll finish this set off in English and then we'll change it to Japanese and we'll what's it called? And we'll see. Unbelievable. Okay. Systems, game options, language. No, you can only change it from the title screen. Okay, yeah, no, I won't change it then. Scamazed. Okay, what else can I trade? Bloom sword hilts? Oh, this dark liquid. No, it does not trade well at all. The disaster. Oh, the disaster trades really well. Okay, nice. Okay, again. Unbelievable. Here, wait. Here's what I really gotta do. Give me a second.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense. Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
I'm sad that this has a bit more of a meme edit because I just want this part looped. Because it kind of goes hard, not gonna lie.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Okay. See, Astral Matter, does this trade well? Oh, it trades very well. More. See, if I was cringe, I would just save here and then save cheese the Trans Marvels. But I'm not cringe. I ain't a bitch. We're gonna pop all of those Trans Marvel stocks in the corner. Also, I don't think I've gotten anything good in these past, like, 2,000 vouchers. Which is kind of crazy.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
The way I look at it is I already kind of have most of the ones that I want. Like, I have my Catalina class sigil, so there's no reason to save cheese it. You know what I mean? Like, I could roll for the perfect damage cap ones, but if I'm really gonna be that anal about it, I may as well just, like, download a mod to cheat in vouchers, you know?
You're not even making sense.
What else can I trade?
Stop saying dumbass
Let's
things.
do that.
You're not even making sense.
And then I could trade. Let's trade at a horrible rate. Okay, let's just do this, and then we'll go trade some shitty sigils.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Okay, we'll trade all these bad boys in, and then we'll what's it called? And then we'll do the big ones. Damage cap 5, multiplied. Not amazing, but yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Crit hit with damage slot or damage cap, but like I guess that's technically something I should be farming for, but once again, at that point, it's kind of like not my fault. Yeah, I will say they had to have known that like this system would you'd be interacting with a bunch and clicking a whole bunch. You would think that they would have thought ahead and, you know, made a mass enchant button or whatever, but okay, let's go. First one. Lord's Ambition plus quick cooldown. Lord's Ambition? That's for Percival, right? Doesn't seem terrible. But... this one looks terrible. It's quite bad. Another Lord's Ambition. That's also terrible. 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 I'm pretty sure terrible. Crit hit rate 10. Guts 7, HP 4. It's a good defensive one, I guess. But... trash. 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 Stun power 10, crit hit rate 7, cascade 4. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. Like, honestly. That's pretty decent. Oh, this one's probably pretty good, too. Crit hit rate 15. With a class sigil. If I wanted to play the little one with the big sword. Eternal Regis. Seems bad. Seems bad. Oh. This is the Ferris one, right? Or the Fairy? Whatever her name is. Huge. Considering that's a character I have somewhat invested in. Nice. Okay, trash. Yeah, overall. I mean... eh. Okay, so let's see, I can put... Phantasm's Awakening Plus. Bam. Let's see, what do they do? Fairy's pets deal more damage and have a chance to reduce attack and defense. Okay. And boosts the damage of Onslaught's final hit, and if it lands, shortens Fairy's skill cooldowns based on how many pets. So what's funny about this, I think the meta Fairy build, you don't actually use Onslaught at all. You just spam your jump attack, and that does like the most DPS in the game, apparently. Apparently. I didn't look into it too much, but apparently that's the optimal way to play Fairy. Is to just spam jump attack or whatever. Which is oof. Well, for the Harmony, it only boosts the damage of the final hit. So I don't think you use Onslaught at all, but I don't know. Fairy main stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't get like anything else though, right? That was good at all. Okay, first, let me finish my Catalina build, I guess. So I know I need Stout Heart. So crit hit damage can probably leave. Considering I probably already hit damage cap now that I have my fully awakened Terminus. Where even is Stout Heart? That's the real question. Probably all the way up the bottom. But to be honest, if I did play Fairy, I'd probably play her normally and not the stupid jump build. So. Stout Heart? So Steady Focus is the tank, I think, version, right? Where it gives you, like, extra damage reduction when you have Stout Heart active. Oh, God, where is it? You could probably run Berserker, unironically. But I guess you just die during during the mechanics where you actually have to dodge stuff. So, yeah. Why do I have level 1 sigils in here? Okay, Stout Heart's gotta be down here. Okay, sort time. It's either in special or defense, surely. Enmity. Wait, did it not filter properly? Hello? Wait, is this Steel Nerves maybe as well? That does it? I don't remember. Proof dodge. That's untouchable. Oh, extends the range of ground dodges. Interesting. Was firm stance. Okay. Some of these I actually don't even know what it is. Oh, that's what Steady Focus is? Okay. And I wonder what the one I'm thinking of is. Let's see. Profile. Oh, Stout Heart. Okay, here we go. Stout heart. Now I need... So already this is not terrible. Maybe I dump a supplementary damage for defensive. I guess I gotta figure out what trait it is first. Let's see, is it steel nerves? Okay, it is steel nerves. Okay, so I need a good steel nerves plus, ideally. Wait, what does this one have? Drain? Oh, that's pretty good. Steel nerves drain. Okay, so that's probably it. I dropped Tyranny, but Tyranny's such a big attack boost. So ideally... What's my damage cap at? Only at 59. See, have I gotten any good combo booster ones recently? Something that can maybe... replace something. Drain. Guts. No. Oh, Tyranny. Because Tyranny's such a big attack boost, I feel like it would be not ideal to not run one. It doesn't look like I have any good ones, though. I wish it wasn't so hard to tell if you're hitting damage cap or not. Let's see if I have any good, what's it called? Any good... whatever the thing is called. Right stones. Cuts. So profile. Not really. Thank you for the follow. Clap TP? I don't know how you'd say the last part. I originally was gonna say clap trap, but I don't know if I'm just Borderlands brained, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really have any good things. Bongo emotes. Let's go. I actually have to try to figure out what emote. I've been delaying this because I've been working on other art stuff, but when I eventually do get my emotes commissioned, I'll have to think of what emotes for my slots I want to put. Also, it's good to see that I was right on Claptrap. I'm all crazy. Honestly, this is probably my best current thing. It'd also be good to have like higher levels of Cascade. Yeah, sorry I'm not killing bosses right now. I don't know how long you've been hanging out, but I just recently got all the pieces I need for some sigils, so I'm kind of reevaluating my build a little bit, and then I'll probably be heading off. But yeah, thanks for stopping by regardless. See, do I drop a supplementary damage? I wonder. I feel like supplementary damage is way too good. Yeah, luckily I'm not like too worried about min-maxing, but I had to get on today to do my Terminus weapon fully awakening. And I had to get Stout Heart, since Catalina's Stout Heart is pretty goddamn important. So wait, what am I even trying to put on again? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm trying to get Tyranny again. Ooh. Is there any way to fit Tyranny in here? Is Tyranny better than Combo Booster? Probably not. Yeah, there's no way Combo Booster is better than Tyranny, surely. Or there's no way Tyranny is better than Combo Booster. Right? Surely. On Catalina, specifically, I guess. I should put that classifier there. I also got to change my skills out for... It's called this thing. So with Frozen Blade, I should be able to keep up permanent uptime on Catalina. I think. Let me check.
Stay behind me, everyone. Finish this.
Okay.
I have you now. Take this. Get them, Ares. On guard.
So I'm not hitting damage cap right now, right? Because the yellow numbers aren't... Oh, wait, no. The numbers are yellow now.
Devastation.
The time is right.
Get them, Ares. Fighting cold. I have you now. Crush them. Your time's up. Keep them back. One fell blow. Get them, Ares.
The time is right.
Your time's up.
I'm close.
One fell blow. I have you now. Take this.
Well, I just don't know if I hit damage bonus with Tyranny. Which I guess I should just check, right? That's, I guess, the main meme. Okay, let's see if I'm hitting damage cap with Tyranny. Tyranny? Doko? There we go. Just put in attack, I guess.
Wipe them out.
Okay, let's see. Well, that's the problem with Combo Booster. You can't really auto slow because you have to hit a whole bunch, right? I guess I could just auto slow and then like... Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it looks like I am hitting damage cap even just with Tyranny. Wait.
I have you now. Get them, Ares.
We'll conclude this.
One fell blow.
Okay, well, this is way better. I'm hitting damage cap. Okay, this is fine.
Get them, Ares. Fighting cold. I have you now. Your time's up.
Keep them back.
One fell blow. Get them, Ares.
Well, so apparently, not even apparently, I think this is how it works. Do you see that like yellow glow when I hit it? It might be hard to see on stream. I believe when it glows yellow like that, that means you're hitting damage cap. So I'm hitting damage cap here, right? And you can tell because the numbers are all the same, technically, too. But... versus combo booster, where I wasn't hitting it immediately, it looked like. So... Okay, we'll also do... Just to confirm, we'll do a... Do the score attack.
Do or die. Stop them! I have you now! Your time's up! Crush them! Get them, Ares! I need your power! Your time's up! Devastation! Ares! In one fell blow! Get them,
Okay.
Ares! I have you now! Your time's up! Fighting cold! Get them, Ares! On guard! I need your power! Your time's up! Keep them back! I have you now! Take this! Get them, Ares! Winter's Rain!
Oh, I let it drop there. I mean, I can't imagine combo booster's gonna beat this. I did drop my combo at the end there, but it should be fine. Okay, 18 mil. We,
Crew is under my
retry.
protection.
But let me... I gotta change. I guess I gotta quit training. Yeah, if the yellow numbers... I wish they'd, like, change the color of the actual number, so it'd be a little easier. But, you know, it is what it is. Combo booster. Bang. So, do I even need to check this? I don't even know if I need to check this, but
Wipe them out.
just to see, I guess.
End them quickly. I have you now.
Oh wait, this is not a score attack. Oops.
This crew is under my protection.
And then I will do like we can do like one or two
Finish this.
one or two goes, Eli, just so I can like test
Your time's up.
with the stout heart meme.
I need your power. Get them, Ares.
Yeah, I'm hitting damage cap here actually as well.
Your time's up. I have you now. Get them, Ares. On guard. I need your power. Your time's up. Fighting cold. Get them, Ares. Keep them back. I have you now. Your time's up. Perish.
Oh, I dropped it there again. Wait, this actually may have beaten it, by the way. It definitely beat it.
One fell blow.
By pretty considerable margin. Even though I had my combo up a little longer there, I don't even think I had it much longer. Okay then. Well, combo boost is better, I guess. I think what was probably happening is Tyranny was better on the auto attacks. It was making the autos max, but some of the abilities probably weren't maxing out. While combo booster, since it's a bigger percentage boost, is more effective for my combos. I don't know, man. It's the worst part of this game for sure. Yeah, I wish the game would be so much more simpler as if you were hitting damage cap on one of your abilities, it would be all your abilities. But since they all have different values, it's even harder to like tell. I don't know, it's fucking trash.
You'll agree, this brand is the bee's knees.
What's you in the market for? We probably got it.
Well, so the meme with Catalina is that you take Stout Heart purely because you don't want to drop the Ares combo. So your combos are kind of already in a longer damage phase type beat. So for all characters, obviously, combo booster isn't going to be better. Like for Siegfried, combo booster is going to be way worse than Tyranny.
What do we have here?
But for this Catalina build, it's probably better? Question mark?
This one?
I don't fucking know, man. It's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough for government work, as they'd say. Okay, what boss should we, like, fight? That's the real question.
Will you take this
We
one?
could do some Piet. Let's do some Piet. Piet A. We love Piet A. Okay.
Ready to set up.
Everything's
We go.
in order. I've never been more ready.
And I did do this fight earlier today, so I'll have like a good frame of reference of how much Stout Heart helps. True, the Gundam Daimyo. The music, once the boss like gets going, is so good.
Cut them down.
I mean, the music in general is just good, but...
Get them, Aries. You have my blade.
Next time I'll pull out the big gun.
Looking forward to it. The time is right.
Get them.
I appreciate it.
Devastation. Your time's up.
He has been kind of getting owned, I'm not gonna lie.
Get them, Aries.
Stay vigilant. The time is right.
So yeah, that would have been not possible if Stout Heart wasn't a thing.
Thank you.
Get them, Aries.
Okay, Ares finally dropped. Sad. That was pretty good though! Oh. Yeah, not running Tyranny, to be fair, I do get an extra 7k health, which is quite good, obviously. Ow.
Not over yet. Okay.
Well said. We'll conclude this. The time is right.
Get them, Aries. Aries, in one fell blow. Your time's up.
Ooh. No, he unintentionally got the good one. Because there's that, apparently the blue and the yellow caused him to do that, like, suck move, which is super hard to escape. Ow. It's so weird not getting knocked on the ground, I'll be honest, after taking damage.
Finish this. Get them, Aries. On guard. Aries. More. Your time's up. Devastation. Use your power. Get them, Aries.
The honor's all mine.
Frozen blade.
Well, so far, this Stout Heart shit's been working out. My uptime has been quite nuts. I think I've had Ares uptime literally 100% for damage phases. Not quite 100%. There was some times where I was building up the gauge.
Pin them down. One fell blow.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really do much damage and doesn't knock me down, so I can just kind of
I appreciate
walk through it, you know? Okay, we missed one. Sad. Yeah, and with how Drain interacts with Catalina, you end up healing quite a bit too. It's kind of nice. I think I could definitely use like a few more cascade levels if I really wanted to have 100% uptime, but
This ground shall be your pile. Return to the abyss.
Get them, Ares! We'll conclude this! Here it comes! Your time's up! Let's move! The time is right! Get them, Ares! Catalina! For the pack! Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship!
I do drop my combo here as that burst, but oh, maybe not.
Do it again! The time is right!
So holy shit, we are destroying this boss. Okay, time to really push the limits. Can I just... Actually, no, it's gonna TP us out of the middle, huh? Not gonna be able to hit him. Ow.
Thank you.
Yeah, with Potion Hoarder too, I'm basically just invincible, huh? Kinda hard to die. God, this boss is so cool with the music.
I'm eager to see their limits. The river runs red.
One fell blow!
We need healing.
One fell blow! Stop them! One fell blow! Get them, Ares!
Don't count
Oh,
me out.
I got a little overconfident. Okay, it's fine. I still have Ares. I have unlocked the true monkey play style. No think, just hit.
Devastation! Now! On me! Get them, Ares!
Oh. I would definitely say it's performing a lot better than my previous build. Being able to just attack constantly like that with more or less full Ares uptime.
Now this'll come in handy. Oh my. Now then. There we this'll come out then. Oh my.
I don't even think we broke all the parts because we killed it so quick. I'm kinda nutty. Holy shit, you did so much damage, Eli. Or I guess you also... It's not damage. The honors is just from the debuffs you were probably doing too, right? Probably a lot of damage too, though. Oh, were you just spamming blue pots? I did not notice. Okay, okay. Well, I think with that, the build and the preparations have been done. Yeah, Potion Hoarder is pretty crazy. Oh, actually, one more final thing that I didn't do.
I'm all ears.
I could upgrade some sigils. Like, I'd probably upgrade this Potion Hoarder one. It's probably worth enough to use the Azurite Spellender on. Steel nerves. This is probably good enough to use it on.
Went well.
Do I upgrade combo booster? Fuck it, why not?
Take care.
I don't have any rupees.
Scott,
I feel like I have so many rupees that it's impossible to run out, and then something like that happens where I just get gapped by the amount of rupees I need, and I'm like, huh? It is always surprising, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. Garrus. That's gonna be worth like nothing. You think I should hold?
which weapon shall I strengthen?
Yeah, I guess it's not like super necessary. Though I think there's rules to like what can roll. Like it's not like I can roll tyranny on it or whatever, right? Like I can't do combo booster tyranny. It seems like it has to be like a utility ability, right? Something like that. Maybe. Oh, it can be double orange? Okay. I will wait then. I will say, even though the power level, which is kind of funny, is actually quite low in my character, which I feel like is kind of odd. But I guess I could upgrade my damage cap. That would actually get good. Because my damage cap isn't actually... Oh, wait, no. Is it maxed? Wait, it might be maxed. I'm 2 away from max. To be honest, I'm almost at the point where I can actually drop a damage cap, but I guess not almost. 11 is a lot, but... Oh, Steel Nerves only maxed out of 15. Interesting. Hey, I think in terms of, like, survivability and, like, damage output, my Catalina build's in a really good spot. She does a lot of fucking damage. Pretty goddamn invincible, all things considered. Oh, I guess I could also... I think my Overmastery is pretty good on Catalina, but... Yeah, it could be better, though. Yeah, let's punt some Overmasters real quick. I could get, like, attack power up or something. Yeah, if you just hold block and then dodge. That's kind of a weird... You'd think there'd be some sort of punishment so you can't just hold it with no real downside, but here we are. Trash. 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 Wow, this one sounds kind of nuts, actually. Wait, do I take this? Kelly's abilities don't really do... Yeah, it has a 20-20. I do lose 4% on normal attack damage cap up, which is, for Catalina, probably pretty trash. But it's so close. I don't know if this is good, to be honest. Yeah, I think that the normal attack... Yeah. That's really sad, though. I was getting a little excited, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll go down to like 60k or whatever. Or like 50k. Let's go down to 50k. I'm like terrified that I'll accidentally replace my pretty goated current bonuses, which is why I don't roll this too often. Because it takes a lot of willpower to like make sure I don't roll my good one away. That is true. Save just to do some insurance. No. Okay, last one. Trash. Okay, well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Let's see, what is this? Cat. Nice to meet you. I actually got really lucky. My current Overmastery was like my first Overmastery roll on Catalina, and I was like, oh. It happened on the same day that I got my Terminus weapon and my class sigil too. It like just kind of happened to be the perfect roll, which is kind of crazy. Wait, do I have any cascades here? Let me just check one more time. No, not really. Yeah, honestly, my right stone could be a little better. If my right stone was a little better, I think I'd be more confident. But okay. Well, it was a pretty good eventful day. Got the Catalina build more or less best in slot. Am quite tanky now as well. So I won't just die over and over again. Won't be fully glass cannon. Like Fairy there. Who has so little health. Lots of farming done though. Terminus weapon fully awakened. Kinda pog. And Stout Heart farmed, which ended up being a lot quicker than expected. I honestly didn't think I'd get Stout Heart tonight because Tayutar head units are evil. So we got pretty lucky. So but yeah, if you are watching, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, especially all the new follows today, guys. I really appreciate it. Helps me continue pushing forward, you know, with the streaming and stuff. Tomorrow I'll be streaming earlier than I normally do. I'll be streaming at 4 p.m. EST. I had to do the conversion in my head. But yeah, I'll be doing my streaming at 4 p.m. EST. In chat, you can see that I do have my Twitter and Discord linked. Those are good ways to kind of see my schedule for the week and what I'm going to be doing. Tomorrow is going to be mostly Apex all day. I might switch games halfway through depending on how the Apex games go. But I hope will be to, I don't know, maybe get into Plat Plat might be a bit ambitious, but try to get into gold maybe. We'll see. It's still the beginning of the season, so, you know, rankings are a little sketchy. And then on Wednesday, I'll be playing Bandle Tale, which is like it's a Riot Forge game. It's basically Bandle City Stardew. So, pretty fun. Big fan of it. It was quite cozy. So that'll be happening Wednesday. And also just be streaming for the rest of the week. I won't go over the rest of the schedule. But if you want to see it, you can see it on my Twitter. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow or sometime later this week. You don't have to show up tomorrow if you don't want to, but okay. Bye-bye. Love you guys.